Captain on bridge.
Well, that didn't work out like I wanted. I pushed the ads on Twitch ahead of time so that we wouldn't have to deal with it, and now it's trying to do ads again. So, I put it on snooze the first time. Let's fly on the Windows. Alright. But I do think that... Okay, let's grab that. Claim. Okay, cool. That was cool. That was actually a lot of stuff. Yeah, so there we have that. We're back at 32. Alright, so we have Zora here. I feel like we missed some stuff. Alright. But, you know what? I was tired. Okay, so the stuff outside, explore your surroundings. Why is Zora, like, queued up here? Okay, it's probably just the side mission stuff. Okay, I don't think we missed anything now, because the main story's telling us to go outside where we were. Because we appeared in here? Yeah, so this is side mission stuff. We absolutely don't care about side mission stuff. Although, I kind of want to, like, at least get rid of the icons. And if I needed to power up for, like, getting past the story, I guess it's important too. Alright, so this is like the little base thing that they want us to play. Now, side missions become more important when you catch up. We're not caught up, so like these are like, how should I put it? These are obsolete side missions that have nothing to do from where we are. We actually probably are stronger than we should be in these types of games because of power creep. So that's why I'm not really paying attention to the side stuff. And of course they're gonna have us do the other machine. Right. Like I said, we're just breezing through this just so we can have it opened, just in case I need to have it open for some reason. See, in Star Rail, I'll do side missions because the whole story, like, matters. I'm not convinced in this game that the side missions matter. I'm sure someone can tell me otherwise, but... Okay, yes, this is what I remember. And her power was, her power was cut, so we can actually skip this because we've already seen it. Okay. Yeah, this is where we stopped last night. Yeah, she's like at 3% of her power or something. This is interesting that she's here, though.
やってみましょう。
Okay.
へえ。
Cool, cool.
何？
When am I gonna play ZZ again? I am gonna actually play soon. There's only so much Honkai Impact the Third I can take, and I'm playing around with the idea of at least doing another episode of ZZ soon. Yeah. Because that's the next game we crush after Impact the Third. But maybe I should change it up and do ZZ sometimes and then do Impact the Third sometimes. I've been playing this every day for who knows how long, trying to catch up. I've been trying to like play Final Fantasy in between, but no one watches my Final Fantasy night yet, so you know. Again, it's the ad stuff. They're gonna like really twist my arm with this ad stuff. Unfortunately for the people on Twitch, we are gonna play this ad because it just won't leave me alone till we play this ad. So that's in 5 minutes. I'll probably keep going. My YouTube will not have ads, so.
違う彼らは具体的な何かをもしくはありえないでしょう。
It makes me upset because I played the ads early when no one was in here on purpose for you guys. And it's now making me do ads anyway. Maybe because I didn't have the game up. I don't know. Maybe it's because I had the wrong screen streaming. I don't know. I doubt it though. The ads should have played regardless, but okay. It's okay. I don't care. And I've had that screen up before during my breaks. This does look like Final Fantasy and Walker though. This whole moon thing. That looked like Vivi. Not Vivi. Oh, it's Dr. May, obviously. So she's alive still. Of course, we didn't see anything that would indicate that she's dead. I'm just I guess May would be wherever Kevin is, right? Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Although the Hershey sentence here does not make sense yet, but I'm sure we'll. If you're failing them like this.
偉大なる四季の律者様はこう思ったのです。早くこの世界を元に戻して、そう言って偉大なる彼女は指を鳴らした。そのさっと触れるだけの動きとともに、世界の泡を覆い停滞させていた未知の力はこっそりと消え、その後空気はぐる。
でも本当は全然違うんだよね。
うるさい。まずは最後まで聞いて。もともとその場から離れようと思ってたけど、怪物が数体いるだけで扉も見つけられないなんておかしいでしょ。あなたも手伝って。ついでに実力の差を見せてあげなくちゃ。
彼女の話は全てが真実ってわけではない。とにかくあなたたちが来たことによってこの世界の泡に封じられた滅亡寸前の瞬間は息を吹き返した。結果が一致すれば家庭の記録はさほど重要ではないでしょう。いや、気になることが他にもあって。四季の律者、あんたはどうして。
全部あの牧年人の潜在意識のせいだ。でもこいつもなかなか変わってる。私が彼女に会ったあの瞬間。まあいい、なんでもないよ。細かいことは気にしないで。 もっと聞きたいことがあるはずでしょ。
いいでしょう。四季の律者。あなたに質問するの
Let's save our questions for later because we just don't understand everybody. The player doesn't understand, but neither does the characters. That's what that means.
あの漁師の海にはあなたがあらかじめ
See a
設定した道
quanta
しるべがあ
beforehand.
った怪物たちの侵入を防ぐため特定の思考を持つ者だけが気づけるようになっている道しるべがそしてそれは私と四季の律者の道し
Okay,
る
so
べに
May brought the Herschel sentence with her when they traveled.
私
Okay.
はこの世界がいつ破滅するかわからない泡だということを
So is
知
this
って
the same Herschel
決まった
sentence?
結末から逃れる
That's the question. Is this one from a bubble universe, or is this the same one
私
we've
たちは漁師
known?
の海にある一部の不確定地帯を世界の泡自体
Okay,
に
commercial for Twitch, so I can't
私
stop
たち
it.
はそこに出口を作り希望を探すためにさまざまな探索機を派遣したあなたたちが発見した導きもそうやって
Hopefully, you guys
導き
just have ad blockers, because Twitch is very aggressive with the commercials. I just became affiliate last week, and they're like, commercial. Let's talk about commercials. I made a total of like $2 last week on them, which is nice.
しかも初対面なのに
But still,
フワは私の意見通り
in my Twitch career, I've made $13.
それについては
So
俺をフワ
all good.
何度も
あらそうだったかしらいいわじゃああなたの好みに合うように
しきちゃん別に好きじゃない。そんな風に自分を呼んだことは一度もありませんよ。
さて話を続けましょう基本的な状況はもう把握してると思うけどその上で私のアドバイスのことを
My
み
YouTube,
んなはどう思ってるの
I'm getting some watch hours on YouTube, which is nice. I
私がかつて
I
した
need
取引はも
a
う
little bit less than 1,200 more watch hours on YouTube, and then I'm official on YouTube too. So,
しかし
which would be
ゴーニャ
nice.
たちがあなたを信用できない原因はその取引にあります。先ほどの話によると自分が世界の泡にいると気づいたあなたは固有世界の火を追う蛾の後継者つまりヨルヌンガンドが出した条件を飲みま
Hopefully
した
they don't bother me with commercials anytime soon. It's
それを
just
道
like,
具として使わせたのです。
and I lost my
そう
viewer.
理解してもらっても構わない
Thanks, Twitch.
でもそれなら理解できない
Thanks so
部分を
much, Twitch.
もう少し詳しく説明してほしいそんなに厳しい
It's
条
all good
件を
though.
飲むなんてあなたやあなたの率いる人々にとってどれだけのメリットがあったというの時間よ時間が得られたのどんな難題にも解決策があると私はそう信じてるでもあの時私は何一つ答えを見つけられずにいた取引に応じたのも彼らの計画が成就するまでの間すでに寿命が尽きたこの世界の泡を保つことで運命の演劇を行うための時間を確保したかったからたとえ拘束された状態で考えることになってもあなたが率いた人々が生きる屍になってもチャンスがないより全然マシよそうでしょ当時彼らは全員この提案に同意してくれたもちろんそれが正常な状況で下した判断じゃないことは分かってるそれなら死んだ方がマシだってそう思われるかもしれないだけどあなたたちは否定できないはずよ私が思考して得た結論はあなたたちを助けることができるそれが私の一方的な意見だと思ってるのならここにいるシキちゃんはあなたたちの知人
大した演技だ。私が来るまであんな絶望ありのまま話しましょう。待って、だからその呼び方はやめてって言ったでしょ。
じゃあやっぱりフワって呼んだ方
あな
Okay, so it's the same one. She has resentment towards Hua.
あんたは私たちよりずっと分かってるよね追放の地成婚計画が成就するまで今すぐ完全に消滅させることができないすでに
The remaining. Okay, so this is where they were stealing all the Herschels. This is why they were hunting
理解で
Herschels.
きるわ見知らぬ他人を信じろなんて言わない私たちが手を取り合えばあなたたちは
Okay, well, let's talk to our friends first.
つまり命令
ええ、世界の全文明起源の実質的なリーダー、あのケビンさえもした。
じゃあ
Okay.
メイ先輩は
Yeah, May would
彼女
know
を
this
信じて
because of
いい
the
と思ってる
Elysium
の？
realm.
人類という視点から考えれば彼女は味方でしょうね。でも知ってる限りでは
Who talks with
彼女の
Morbius
常人が受け入れられる度合いをはるか
tells
に
us
超えていた。
everything we need to know.
でも今のところ確かに手も足も出ないんだよね。ブローニャはどう思う？
まずは彼女のアドバイス通りにしましょう。行動するときは一箇所に集中することを避け、互いにサポートできる余裕を残せばいいと思います。
ええ、私も同じ意見よ。けど彼女に聞かなければならないこともあるの。例えばこの世界の泡はどこから来たのかとか、彼女はどうやって成婚計画に関わったのかとかね。
そのことに関しては根掘り葉掘り聞くしかなさそうだね。
Just a sec. I want to see if. No, I can't do that. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to get my Twitch to. Not Twitch, Kick to be what I want it to be. And then I want to get my Twitch in the right area. Give me just a second as I fix everything the way I want it. Okay. I think that's the best I'm gonna do on that. Alright, so we're gonna see right here.
やっぱりあの件に対して
むしろどう思います？
結局のところ私は普通の人間でしかないもの。ましてや私にはそういう相手、もしくは信念がない。
I see more of them got approved. Yeah, so it's really funny. So because my first one got approved, Twitch gave me the okay just to approve all of them, and it's really funny. So they were adamant that every single one needed approval, but after they saw my first one, they literally told me, we're just gonna approve all of yours. You're using video game characters and anime characters. You're good to go. And I was like, oh, cool. So normally they would do that. They have a filter on, like I said, I turned in my first one. They said it needs approved. The second one, they're all like, just do all your icons. You're fine. You're doing anime and video game characters. It's normally for like, we're more concerned about like innuendo bad stuff, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not doing any of that, so yeah. So it was cool. It was cool. I got all my icons approved. I'm gonna get some gifts going. I'm gonna get some gifts going soon and some other stuff for like subscribers. Don't subscribe yet. If you are planning to subscribe, I'm gonna lower the price. I just haven't researched. I'm not worth $6, okay? But I'm gonna get some cool stuff for you guys to, if you guys wanted to sub later, maybe I'll like bring down the cost to like $2 or something a month or something. But I'm gonna get some gifts in here and some cool stuff. If you guys have any ideas what you would like for icons or anything, please let me know. I can't lower the subscription price. It's based on the counter if the person is buying. Okay, well, I need to make myself worth $6 then if I can't lower the price. I thought for sure you could lower the price. It's based on the country, so okay. I see. Because I saw some for $2. I guess it's based on the country that they're at, according to you. Okay, I can't lower the price. So forget what I said. Forget what I said. I will try to make it... I would try to make it worth your money if you guys ever subscribe. But yours is $129. If you don't mind me asking, Nameless, I think you said it before, and I just can't keep up with everyone. I have lots of Filipinos in here. I have lots of I have lots of Japanese people that come by every once in a while. I have lots of like all of the Bahamas, all over the world. Where is your country that's $1.29? That's actually some really good inflation over there. Yeah, country is based on counter. If the person's buying, you can't lower subscription price. Okay. Well, already chapter 32. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have busted through this game faster than anyone has ever thought I would go through this game. And I am, like, destroying this. However, I'm not gonna lie. It is a long, long game. And every chapter is longer. Like, ever since we hit chapter 22, I used to finish, like, 2 chapters a night. I can't even think about finishing 2 chapters a night. Although, I may do it tonight. I got a monster right here. And I'm probably... I might. I don't know how long it is. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. There's 35 chapters in this part 1. I'm on 32. But we're going to put a big dent in this tonight. I don't think we're going to finish. But we're going to put a big dent. Angola, Middle West Africa. Mine is 1.97. We don't get ads on Twitch and YouTube either. Oh, interesting. So the ads that Twitch forces me to do doesn't come to you guys. Interesting. Okay. And yours is 197. So if we live in America, so this is, I think I get what you guys are saying, right? If we live in America, which is where I'm from, right? You're paying $6 for my subscription. But if you live in the countries you're living in, what's on your thing is you see 1.97 or, 1.29 on yours. So it varies my subscription price varies every single country. That makes sense. I'm from SEA. I can't pronounce that, I'm sorry. Malaysia. It's Malaysia, right? Yeah. It took me a moment. I was like, why? I've never heard I never seen Malaysia actually spelled out. So it's funny. I had to like piece it together in my mind because I was all like, I've never actually seen it spelled out. I know of it. I've never seen it spelled out.
それを私に話して何の役に立つんです？まさか本当に私を彼女だと思ってるわけじゃないでしょうね。
あなたが彼女になる必要はないわ。私はただ自分とある不器用な男との違いを言ってみただけだから。
Okay, so that makes sense. At least they lowered the price of my subscription in other countries. So that's good to know. I'm new to being an affiliate on Twitch, so I have no idea how it works.
あのケビンに喧嘩を売るってことですからね。
そんなことどうでもいいって。
You can go different places with a VPN. That is correct. If like something's not like copyrighted in your country where you can't see it, you can VPN to South America where you can actually see it. However, I'm not saying you should do that. I'm saying that's how VPNs work. As an emote of Senti using her brick would be fun. Okay, let me write that down, Nameless. And you said using a brick, so you want it as a GIF or something. Let me see if I can make that happen. Let me get my stuff out, because I want to make sure I write this down for you guys. Yeah, give me a second. I want to make my channel really fun for whoever wants to watch. So, and since I'm so new, it's always great to have good ideas. So, you want Senti, and Senti using her brick. Okay. Senti using her brick. Ooh, I got some good ones here. Senti using her brick. And then I'll just put the nameless. I did a search just to see if there was already some pre-made glyphs. If not, I'll make them. But it looks like we have some good stuff. If it gets the info from payment processor. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, I see you like the sparkle icon and stuff. Yep. Even if I don't subscribe, I can buy the emotes with points from watching. Yes. Okay. Cool. I put all those icons that I have right now as free icons for you guys because again, I'm not in it for the money. I want to make this my career someday, but so I do want money, but it's not. I'm not out to get money. It's only if I perform. So that's why I made all those for you guys.
あなたね、まあいいでしょう。もうすぐ死ぬ人間を相手に本気になるなんて、むしろこっちがバカみたいですから。まったく。
That's fantastic.
嫌な人ですね。
You watching actually helps me a lot.
口を挟む隙間が全くないな。けど
You know, even if you guys just watch and you don't sub, I still get a little bit from Twitch because of the ads I'm forced to run. So it's okay. Even if you guys don't get ads, it actually gives me the. I made $3 on Twitch last week just from the ads. $3, but that's okay. Also, someone already subbed to me, which was nice. So I actually made like $11 this week. But that's okay. That was nice. That was nice. I got one sub. And they got nothing for it. I feel really bad because I don't have any like special stuff for the sub yet, so I need to fix that. It is 3 more than 0. I streamed for a whole year and got $0. So it's a big bump up. It's like 300%, right? So, you know, that's fun. I like what I do. This is a lot of fun, whether I get paid or not. It's a good hobby. I play video games. I would be playing video games alone if I wasn't playing it with you guys. So, I mean, this beats playing video games alone. Even though if I played alone, I would be much faster at them. Also, this moon stuff is great. I am still reading. Don't worry, I'm not missing stuff. I can multitask. I'm looking at like 5 screens.
さすがにあなたたちが来ることは予測できなかったわ。だから証明は難しいけど、確かにこれは嬉しい誤算よ。
Wouldn't maybe my math is wrong? Wouldn't $1 be a 100% increase and 3 would be a 300% increase? Maybe I'm wrong in my math here, but 0.
私たちが有する条件を確認するために、
$3.
勝手にいろいろ演繹
100 pennies per dollar.
私が前に話してた
If I'm wrong, you can blame the American school system. I'm actually an incredibly smart guy, just not at math. How could I put it? I'm really good at science, and math is the language of science, but if I don't have an end goal, then I can't do the math.
実は直接会うこともできるのよ。
The moon haunts you? It's all good, man. It's all good. I'd rather not put my foot in my mouth, so I'll assume that I didn't know what I was talking about, but okay. That makes sense. It's all good, man. If you're Sparkle, you don't need math, so... This is giving me goosebumps, though. Let me tell you, this moon decoration is exactly the same as Final Fantasy XIV. If you played Endwalker during Final Fantasy XIV, the moon is almost decorated the same way as this game. Like, the moon rock is, like, literally the same shade. It's giving me goosebumps. Because that was actually the best time of Final Fantasy XIV that I've ever played was Endwalker. Even the music, even the undertones of the music feel like Final Fantasy XIV. I'm getting goosebumps right now.
当時この消失する寸前の世界の泡で私たちは道具を物色する精魂計画の信号を補足したの。
Just a little reminder, make sure we don't use the Lord's name in vain in chat. That is one of the rules. Just a little bit of a reminder. But her chest is distracting, for sure.
つまりこういう世界のケビンや他の人たちはこの世界の泡は道具に適しているという結果を得ただけで 私本人と交流をしたわけじゃないの？それだと
It's okay. You didn't. Yeah, it's okay. It's just, it's one of the rules I feel very passionate about. In fact, it's my most important rule. He's my best friend. But at the same time, you didn't mean it. We'll move on. You're not in trouble.
私は成婚計画に対する知識を利用し、この世界の泡を道具にさせることで、私たち自身が存続する可能性を手に入れた。その後、残った思考能力で長い間さまざまな状況を演繹したけれど、あなたたちの律者の力を
Her chest is distracting, which, you know what's really funny?
ついてきて。あちらの景色
Raiden Mei doesn't have the chest that Mei has, even though they're supposed to be
あなたの
lookalikes.
役に立てるのは
But her chest is very much like Kafka's,
それはつまり
which makes me think that her, Kafka, and Epona are actually the real lookalikes, and not, even though she has Raiden Mei's face and
少し離
hair.
れてもいいですか？
I'm so confused by
先ほ
this.
どメイ姉さん
Her
と会った
chest is
時
very much like
ブローニャ
Kafka's,
と二人
and I
で
feel like
大事
that
な話を
is
したい
on
と思いま
purpose.
したので
私が
More than Raiden Mei or anyone.
そうなの。偏りを避けるための言い訳。そうよね。キアナちゃん、私たちの出番はしばらくないみたいだから。
Yeah, so I have a rule page on the bottom of Twitch. It's one of the tabs. And the third rule, and the most important one, is don't say the Lord's name in vain in chat. And it even says I'll call it out. And again, I'm not calling it out like in a mean way or saying you can't be in chat, but I just don't want that in my chat. I'm gonna have to fix that no spoilers, because I've been letting you guys spoil me to heck. Which I'm actually fine with spoilers. That was when I was really just getting started. I was setting up those tabs. And a lot of people don't like spoilers. I'm actually fine with spoilers. I'm gonna have to change that. There's gonna be some of that changing soon now that I'm an affiliate. But yeah, that third rule is not gonna change. But And like I said, you guys can cuss every once in a while. I'm not going to be the language police. I've never called you guys out for cussing once, and I'm not going to. Unless it comes every other word or something, then there's an excessive amount.
ここでは世界自体が随時消えること以外に崩壊の脅威とも向き合わなくて
This is mostly an adult channel, so... But you never know if the 9-year-old pops in or whatever. I just don't want it everywhere. I feel like the games I play wouldn't attract those younger audiences, but you never know. I might play Pokemon on this channel or something, so just never know. Ooh. You can spoil. I've allowed everyone to spoil. That's what I'm saying now. Is I'm fine with spoilers. Slime and some other viewers, their favorite thing is to spoil, and I'd rather have you guys have a good time. But just remember, if you spoil something and you want to see my genuine reaction to it, that might be a problem. So just know that. Ooh. Man, I have not fought this thing well at all. Oh, I should have been this one. Kiana is actually weak to those. I should have been that.
この辺に来るとはっきり見えるわね。これが終焉の律者よ。
I actually knew that spoil.
確かにすごいですね。
I'm not gonna lie, I'm super excited to see how the time skip is utilized. A time skip is really done well. It can be the coolest thing in anime and television. If a time skip sucks, then it can be the worst thing ever. And I'm really excited to see how they do the time skip in HI3. I actually feel like this would be the one of the games that I would trust to do a good time skip. So I'm excited. They really made this game a lot like Naruto. Even the time skip between like Naruto Part 1 and Shippuden. So I'm really excited to see the time skip.
別にそのために嘆く必要はないわ。自分で運命を決められないことこそ。
A 9-year-old doing on the internet. I agree with you, but no lie. So before I was laid off last month, I was a movie theater manager for 17 years, okay? You have no idea how many 5-year-olds or 6-year-olds I saw in the hallway with their smartphones. Not their mom's smartphones, but with their own smartphones. Yeah, we have 5-year-olds and 7-year-olds on the internet nowadays, guys. This is reality. This isn't like fictitious. Another Twitch commercial coming up. After this Twitch commercial, it will be half an hour till the next one. And then what we're gonna do is I'll take a break the first hour into this, and I'll get all the commercials out of the way for the next couple hours. So I'll do a 3-minute break, get all those commercials out, because I really hate having to like cater to the commercials. And you guys may not even get the commercials, but I will do a 3-minute break just so that the people in America watching that's getting the commercials won't miss the part. So we'll take a 3-minute break in like half an hour. I do have my commercials only for 30 seconds though, so it's not going to be bad. Also, is this 32 or 33 yet? We're on chapter 32. This is 32. But we're at the maybe halfway point of 32, because I played a lot of it last night.
今の私は計画の詳細を全部知ってるわけじゃない。けど彼女なら全ての実行方法を知ってる。
あなた、自分が何て言ったのか分かってます？
今の私は計画の詳細を全部知ってるわけじゃない。けど彼女なら全ての実行方法を知ってる。このずっと続けてた癖みたいなものかしら。私がアイデアを出し、彼女が手配する。私たちはそうやって作業効率を上げてきたの。
でもそれだけなら。
I mean, anime fans have very wide age range. They are. Did you know what's really funny? Is my nephew. Okay. So my nephew just turned 5 this year. I'm counting real quick. Yes, 5 this year. So anyway, he just turned 5, and I remember his mom telling me when he was born that she wants him nowhere near anime, that you get away from it, because she knew I'm into anime. In fact, her and her husband this year for Christmas gave me a hoodie that says anime, food, sleep, and that's all I do apparently, but according to them. But anyway, she told me that I'm not allowed near the nephew with anime. I have to get him Disney and Disney alone, and that's it. And it's really funny. I went over to their house earlier last year, right? And all of a sudden, he's telling me about Pokemon and what Pokemon he caught. And my eyes went so wide, and I looked at my sister, and I was all like, Pokemon's now okay? And she's all like, yeah, anime's now okay. You can do what you do. And you didn't tell me? And she's all like, no, I didn't tell you. And then she walked away. And it's really funny because he keeps on talking about Charizard at me, and I'm just stunned. I'm just like, what? So yeah, I agree. So me and my sister have very fond, like, I used to be Uncle Disney before Disney went crazy and started, you know, telling kids not to listen to their parents anymore and stuff. I was a big Disney guy, and I quit Disney. I jumped into anime because at least anime is not attacking children, in my opinion. My sister took a long time to realize this, and she had so many good memories at Disney that she wanted it for kids and stuff. She still holds on to it, but now she's more cautious about Disney versus not being cautious at all. It's funny, we live in a world today where you actually have to check. So when I was growing up, my parents, if I was watching Disney, they wouldn't even care. Like, they wouldn't check on it at all. We live in a world today that you have to... Let me turn down my sound a little bit. I am still reading, don't worry. But we live in a world today that you have, as a parent, and I'm not a parent, I'm an uncle, right? But as a parent, you have to like look at what your kid's watching on Disney to make sure it's okay. And I wish we didn't live in that type of world. It's very, very sad. Old Disney is great. Old Disney is great, but we can say anime is actually more godly or more like life lessoned than Disney now. And 20 years ago, we could not say that. So 20, 30 years ago, we could not say that. So it's very unfortunate. Oh man, better off with anime. I agree, I am better off with anime. All my Disney paintings came down in my house, and I put anime paintings instead. Yeah, Disney went from family-oriented to I don't know even happened. Yeah, I used to be the biggest Disney fan, and if they went back to the family orientation, even if I don't agree with everything that they're doing, I would be the first to accept them back. But because they have gone so far off the meter, and it has been on the borderline of showing kids PORN, it's just a very sad state of affairs. We are in the commercial break for Twitch, by the way, guys. By the way, Phineas and Ferb is a great show. I have no problems with that show. That show was big when I was still growing up. Phineas and Ferb is 100% just fine. Okay, the ad break's over. Fantastic. So Phineas and Ferb is a great show. Phineas and Ferb is one of the last wholesome things on Disney, in my opinion. I think Bluey is fine too. I haven't seen every single Bluey episode, but I've seen enough where I don't think they're doing anything weird in it. And at least in Bluey that. The Bluey has like a mom and dad situation, which is nice. You don't see that in Disney at all. Even when they were at their best, you never see a mom and dad situation. So, I think Bluey's okay as well. Tom and Jerry is forever my fave kids show. I liked Tom and Jerry growing up, but I didn't care for it. So I was a big Disney and cartoon watcher before. Well, I've been into anime ever since I was a kid. Like, Sailor Moon was my first anime. I was one of the original Toonami watchers. But back then, we didn't know it was anime, right? We thought they were very cool cartoons. So I used to watch everything from Jackie Chan Adventures to Yu-Gi-Oh! To Pokemon to all those things. Sailor Moon, Ronin Warriors, Dragon Ball Z, Gundam Wing, all those special things. We thought most of them were just cartoons. Doug was great. Rocket Power back in the day. Just a lot of great TV that I don't think that the next generation has any of that. Oh yeah, I remember watching Sailor Moon. I had no idea what was happening in that show. I did too, and by the way, I was 6 years old, and I had no idea about girls back then or anything, and my mom saw the Sailor Moon transformation, and she's all like, it's fine, you don't see anything, and he has no idea. He just sees something powering up, and he enjoys it. I had no, concept of women versus girls other than I was the leader of the boys' side for, our park days, and we would go and fight the girls. which Dana Walker was the leader of the Gorilla side. It was really funny. We had like mock battles in the playground. So back then I had no idea. And I don't know if I would show my kids Sailor Moon today, but honestly, it didn't do me any bad watching Sailor Moon. So maybe if I did have a kid, maybe I would allow them to watch Sailor Moon. I'm 50-50 on it right now. Man, I really love talking about old TV shows and old anime and stuff. It's a passion of mine. If you see my YouTube channel, you see I'm like highly passionate about anime. Doraemon was goated. It was for sure. Man, I miss American Dragon Jake Long. That was a great show too. I didn't. So it flopped when it first came out, and it got better as it went. And it was really fun, but the first couple episodes was rough, man, on the animation and stuff. It was really bad. Sailor Moon transformation. I think the transformation was pretty and not the creep look. I agree. Like you could see like galaxies and stars in their bodies and stuff. I didn't think it was lewd at all. Some things are just really artistically done that someone with a dirty mind could say, oh, that's lewd, like when the skirt appears and, you know, they kind of go like that. But again, if you don't have a dirty mind, the thing is, it's not lewd at all. It's very artistically done. The Bronya transformation, it's based on Sailor Moon. We know that for sure. I do like this fight, though. I really like when we get to fight, I love when we get to fight, like, actual NPCs and not just, like, random Honkai. I think this is what this game needed more of in the past to make it more interesting. Like, this battle feels like it means something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this one's actually pretty hard. Like, maybe I haven't memorized her moves yet. But, like, she's getting some good blows. Alright, I think I got her, though. I think I figured her out. She has, like, this attack pattern where she'll attack in threes. I'm pretty good at picking out patterns. It only takes me a little while to get something. But yeah, it's a three pattern for sure. See? Three attacks, then she stops. That was a story, beat. Hit enemy, don't get hit. I like to overthink things sometimes, make things a little bit more fun than they actually are. This attack pattern is very much like ZZ, but I think I haven't got that far in ZZ, so I don't know if they change it up in that. Also, wait, why are they fighting again? I forget to follow the plot. Oh, they had an argument. You have to remember there's some bad blood between her and Senti from when she tried to trick them that she was actually Fuhar. But it's a mock battle that they were having, but there was some bad blood between them as well, so she was going a little bit too serious. But again, they were testing the middle, because you have to remember there is they're up against Kevin too, so this is kind of like a little bit of training for them. I'm glad they didn't bother to heal me. She's provoking them to use their powers. Yep. But it's also an examination. Kiana actually said it was too. I'm sure this is a story thing. I don't think I can die on this, but we're gonna probably find out here. I don't have a lot of life. Yeah, see, I can't die here. Okay. This is not a dying fight once you get to this point. Alright. Someone told me part 1 is a lot of the battles in part 1 you can't actually die to. And that changes in part 2. But there has been some battles. Like there was some early on battles where you could definitely die to, because I did. And then Alicia's fights you can definitely die to. But this is going through the motion at this point. I knew once we had the once she transformed that was going to be the case. I think you might be able to die to her before the transformation, but not here. I had a feeling, or they would have healed me. Something about having completed the game is that I can't get the perspective of someone that doesn't know that easily anymore. At the point, right, part 2 boss fight is actually fun. If you're playing on hard, you need to focus a bit. They also have easy mode if I just want to get on with the story. I don't play it on easy, I play on normal, but I can switch it to hard if you guys want me to have a little bit of a challenge. It doesn't matter to me, I beat games on hard all the time. But I'm playing this for the story mostly, but I will never play on easy. That's a rule I have. Easy is just, why are you even playing the game if you're playing it on easy? I did play on easy one night, and I think it was 3 nights ago, but because the game was so glitched the whole night, I got really mad, and I just started, you know, rampaging. If you go through, like, 2 or 3 streams ago, I had the cat glitch out and she was chasing her tail, and I had to redo the level because an enemy fell off of the platform and it wouldn't let me advance. And then I fell through the floor as Raiden Mei, and I was flying through the sky underneath the ground on my dragon, and I literally had to go jump off the dragon and kill myself because there was no way to get out of the ground. I like playing in hard because it's reflected, stakes were high. I can switch it to hard. Let's finish out part 1 on normal, and then when we start part 2, I'll switch it to hard. I feel like that's a good progression of stakes for the game. I think that would be fun. Right now, there's so much story going on. I don't want to, like, ruin the story. We want to get, because we're at the climax of the story, we want to get to point A to point B as fast as possible. I guess that's my point. And then when we're in part 2, we can gradually go into the story and we can grind or do whatever we need to. So. Ooh, we got some cinema. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, it's... that's before the boss fight. Also, I'm gonna look for a while, gonna eat, go eat. That's fine. Enjoy your food, enjoy watching. Bosses starting getting better and better from chapter 35, part 1.5 and onward. Exciting, I can't wait. And Nameless, when you play Star Rail for the first time, please let me know. I want to get your genuine reaction to Star Rail as someone who's loved the story of Honkai Impact the Third. I think that would be invaluable to me. because
そんなに簡単な
the
ら
first time you
とっくに
react
やっ
to
て
it,
あげてる
I
し
want to see it. I don't know if you stream, but if you do stream, I'll follow your channel just for that.
それはうまく説明できないや。私にとって偶然できたみたいな感じだから。でも
Yeah, I know you told me that last night. You have the game installed, but you're waiting till like the outer or the space thing that's coming out soon. In fact, when is that space thing coming out? We can look that up real quick.
おかしいでしょ
It's gonna take a while to play through, though. I'm sure they're gonna have it going for years. But yeah, you're trying to play it chronologically. I don't know why I was trying to type. Let's take a look real quick. Honkai outer space game. I don't know what it's called. Outer space game coming soon. It's not Nexus anime, it's like Invasion Space or something, right? APH03, okay. There's no official announcement for the release of April 3, despite having eagerly awaited. They think it's going to come early as 2026, so maybe sometime this year. The Honkai threat has subsided, really. Okay. Okay, it's called Odyssey. Okay. Yeah, so it could come as early as this year, but they're not 100% sure. Okay. Makes sense. I'm running on wishes and expectations. I'm telling you, I greatly think you should play Star Rail before it comes out. I know I know you want to play in order, but this game could not even be coming out this year. This game could come out 2028 or even 2030, and then you'll just be missing out on Star Rail, man. Star Rail's about to get crazy in its storyline. Like we're getting close to the finality. Like. Not the finality of the game, but finality of the entity, of course. Star Rail's gonna start becoming crazy. Like 4.0 is going to be crazy. Did you want no spoilers on Star Rail by any way? I want to ask. If not, do you want no spoilers on Star Rail? GTA 6. Yeah, people are still waiting for that for sure. So you already followed the story bits. Have you watched any trailers? You know most of it, but not the details. Let me show you this trailer. You can't wait on this game. This was right before the last patch. This was right before the last patch, but you can't wait on this game. Also, this is the official Honkai channel, so Star Rail channel, just for everyone that knows. But, like, you can't wait on this game.
The rest is up to her now. Do I need to lend a hand with Amphorius?
No need. We're just the audience for this act.
Welt's in this
The
trailer, by the
Astral
way.
Express is headed in the right direction, facing the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. That is the safest path among all
Look at how beautiful this
possibilities.
trailer is on the artwork and everything.
Remember the oceanic planet of Lushaka?
The script says that the Nameless will experience a peaceful trip there. Then many years later, the garden will break the confines of Amphorius, with Herda paying the tragic price.
In Destiny's worst outcome, a genius will meet a premature fall and embark on a blood-soaked campaign in the name of the Third Emperor.
If they go to the Agate world, the Stellaron Disasters Ground Zero, the Express will brush past Selenova.
This is a bunch of
But on
Honkai
the
the
other
Third
side of the
stuff. If you
As the
notice
Angel
what's going on
Alliance
right
will
now.
stray from the Trailblaze and return to its original end. The Eighth Lord Ravager's ascending wings will sound the prelude to divine war. As for the Glass Belt, that stage for
That's
the
a
morning
planet that we'll
actors,
eventually go to.
the black hole and the white hole will devour.
By the way, I'm covering it, so I'm gonna move my character. That's Welt right there, the black hole. Welt is fighting this godlike being of the white hole right there. So that's how strong Welt is. By the way.
At the end of that script,
He's actually
rupturing
stronger
the
too. This is him
cosmos.
at a
For
handicap.
that road leads to the most ferocious enemy, Zephyro.
That's enough. Just thinking about it is scary. There'll be nothing we can do if it really ends that way.
Fortunately, Destiny is still on the right track. Only two possibilities remain.
They mentioned finality at the end. This is the Elysian Realm thing going on. This is Star Rail's version of the Elysian Realm.
See you tomorrow, little
So where Elysia was going to be the finality, Cyrene in this was going to turn into the finality too.
Ending like none that has come before.
Farewells are unavoidable for the Trailblaze.
Hey, look, it's Kevin.
On the road to defy the destruction, we must become used to loss in order to continue onward.
Look, they're all computer data, just like the Elysian Realm.
Or there's possibility B. Something more tempting, but also more terrible.
In the name of love, she will treasure all that has faded. Till the end of time, when the remembrance becomes the fourth kind of finality.
See, the remembrance, and Cyrene in this
Well,
is
at least
basically
that
the
ending
remembrance.
will be gentle enough.
She's not the Eon of Remembrance, but she's like
Oh,
an
come
entity, kind of like
Please
the
make sure
13th
it doesn't
Herschel,
happen.
that was not supposed to exist.
The gazes of the eons will soon all fall upon Amphorius.
Why don't we meet them at the next stop after Penaclony wraps
Hey, look,
up?
it's Bronya.
There better still be a next stop.
Don't worry. The views of the road ahead are already reflected in those eyes.
By the way, that cat is Terminus, not Elio. But,
tomorrow.
yep. 100th of Terminus, by the way. Yep, so that is, you shouldn't wait on this game. Oops, I don't know why I went here. But you shouldn't wait on this game, in my opinion. They make Star Rail totally playable if you haven't played any of the other games, and if you have played any of the other games, they make it even better with those small Easter eggs on the other games. But you can have so much fun with Star Rail without playing it chronologically, for sure. That's just my humble opinion of a guy who played both these games. So, I played Star Rail first, and honestly, me playing Honkai the Third afterwards, I have not missed any joy out of Star Rail whatsoever. I think these games have really done really well that you can play one or the other and get the same enjoyment out of them. and then played the other one and was all like, ah, I understand more. I understand more. But you don't feel like you're missing an understanding by just playing one of them. Even though you are, but you don't feel like it.
もちろんわざと刺激するような言葉を選んだのは一種の実験よ。最初が肝心ならいっそのこと戦闘中に精神を枷とともに消耗させればいい。体力面では少しデメリットがあるとはいえ、今見ると誰もが喜ぶ大当たりだった。そうよね。
じゃあどうして？
Yeah, I feel like you should just give in. Honestly, and right now, if you start playing, I believe you get the Don Han 5-star character for free. So if you play the introduction of Star Rail, you actually get free 5-star at the end of the introduction. And also you could get Saber before she goes away forever. Like Saber's in Star Rail right now. Who knows how, with the war between Japan and China, you know, the war that might happen or might not over Taiwan. You just never know when Saber's gonna leave. The 3.8 patch that trailer is attached to, we have another commercial in 5 minutes, sorry guys. The patch for the 3.8 trailer that we just watched, that patch was released about 30 days ago. 32 days ago. So a month ago. Star Rail is because of the war thing between China and Japan, the pre-war thing that they're going through right now. They're redoing Edo Star to take out all the Japanese influence of Edo Star. So we're actually not doing 40-day patches right now. We're doing like a 70-day patch. It's kind of horrific, but that's okay. No, the current patch. The current patch is 3.8. That's the current patch. Yeah, this patch is the longest in Star Rail history because of the war, the Taiwan thing going on. So this patch is not a 40-day patch. Edo Star, which is the next ward that we're going to as the Trailblaze, was supposed to come out January 29th. Now it's coming out as let me get you the give me a sec. We might as well look this up since you're here. I don't know. I was so mad when they announced that that our patch was going to be longer. I knew it was going to happen. Like, it was no surprise when they announced it. I just knew it. So the next patch was supposed to come out January 29th. So when does 4.0 HSR? Why do I want to press A? Sorry, my keyboard's not in a good place right now. Okay, so instead of January 29th, it's only seems to be like a 2-week delay instead of longer, which is not bad to tell you the truth. Expected to be a launch around February 12th, 14th. So beginning the new patch. Okay. So yeah, the 3.8 is the most recent patch, and that's what that trailer was connected to. It's been around. It's going to be around longer than most. But yeah. And the reason why is they're taking all the Japanese influence out of Edo Star, which is sad. Edo Star was supposed to be a ward completely of Japanese origin. But then the whole Taiwan thing came up, and now they're deleting all the Japanese out of it. Because Sparkle, I don't know if you realize, Sparkle is not Chinese origin. Sparkle is an idea of Japanese origin. So her award, Edo Star, was supposed to be Japanese.
確かに
Because she wears the fox
厳密に言え
max
ば
and everything, which
ま
is
だ
a
みんなに
Japanese
英傑と
monster.
古の楽園の話をしたことはないけれど
Yeah, well,
やっぱりブローニャ
to tell you the truth, this is actually really important. Taiwan cannot fall to the Chinese. Chinese, I don't know how you feel about them, but they are bad actors, at least towards America. And Taiwan cannot fall. So if China's in a very bad position right now, if they attack Taiwan, which is what they wanted to do for so long, because they believe Taiwan is part of their country, like Hong Kong was part of their country. Now, Hong Kong technically was in China, but not Chinese. It was actually a civilization that was founded by British settlers. But China says that's our land, Hong Kong is ours. So they came in and, ransacked Hong Kong, and now it's theirs. So they were going to do the same thing with Taiwan, claiming that Taiwan was their place in Taiwan. No, it's not Chinese. It wasn't. They're kind of their own people over there. So, but they believe they wanted all the rare earth minerals and stuff like that, and they wanted to come in. Like, there was more of a claim for Hong Kong. And by the way, I don't believe Hong Kong was theirs. But there is more of a claim for Hong Kong than there is Taiwan. The Taiwan claim, it's very, shallow and bad, all right? And so if they attack Hong Kong, Japan said we will go ahead and counterattack and defend Taiwan. And that made them very mad because Japan has the United States backing on this. So China can't possibly win a war like that. So now they have to back down, and they're very upset about it.
キアナもバカじゃありませんよ。ただ二人ともそういう人です。
それでブローニャちゃんにとって
確かに夜の
Because the United States wouldn't allow Japan to fall in this because Japan's island is too close to the US for China to have. So the United States and Japan knows this. The United States would have to act.
ブローニャたちに共通事項があるせい。何らかの伝承を手にしたことによってメイ姉さんは以前と違って他人の犠牲を理解できるようになったみたい。
以前と違って理解できるなんてね。ブローニャちゃん、その件に対して私はブローニャちゃんが私を信じてるようには自分を信じてないの。でも彼らから英傑たちからあることを学んだわ。ところで今のブローニャちゃんの口ぶりだ。
もちろんです。千葉学園の廃墟にいた時もメイ姉さんは何一つ間違ったことは、それに伝承というのはメイ姉さんもブローニャもキアナもリタもデュランダルさんも、そして委員長や学園長も、例えば犠牲に対してメイ姉さんとキアナはそれぞれ真逆の道を選びました。ですがその2つのメイ姉さんとキアナのように真逆な2人は本当の意味で心を通わせ、
ブローニャちゃん、
メイ姉さんだって気づいているでしょう。この半年間でキアナはまた成長しました。友人として2人の意志が再び肩を並べるようになったことをブローニャは心から嬉しく思います。
Hey, the Nameless, can you tell me on your end, are you getting points for watching my channel? Or do I have to activate that somehow? Because when I do those emotes and you use points, are you getting points? You are getting points. Perfect. It doesn't show up on mine because I'm the one running the channel. So it says I have 0 points. And it says I have infinity, special points. But I was just wondering. Okay, cool. I'm glad that they automatically do that. That's fantastic.
ブローニャから見て
I'll have to come up with some funny gimmicks for you guys to use points on too, just for fun. I'm not a gur. I feel like gurs have the best funny gimmicks because they can do all kinds of things. But I'll have to come up with some wholesome, funny guy things I can do. So
確かにこれは他人に
I'll
聞かせ
think
たくない
upon
話題
this.
ね。
I'll think on it.
ブローニャ
I'll probably need a couple weeks for that though.
でもそれなら
I'll probably peruse what the other guide channels do, and just kind of like get some ideas or some baselines on what people enjoy.
同じ
いいわね
Maybe I'll have a spinning wheel on something,
けど
or I feel like a lot of
手加
girls do
減な
that
ん
though.
てしないわよ
I don't watch a lot of other streamers by me. I have some streamer friends, but again, I don't normally ask for advice from them or anything.
なんでもないわ少しおしゃべりしただけ
はい嬉しくなったので
Don't worry, your 3k points won't go to vain. I will find something to make it fun. Eventually, so I would just save them up.
メイ博士のアドバイスは確かに効果があったよ。今は空の律者の力を一部使えるようになってる。
先に言っておくけど、私のサポートのおかげだよ。
四季の律者がサポートしてくれたおかげで向こうの世界へとつながっている通路を修復できたんだ。
なんだか物足りない。こう話すべきだよ。偉大なる四季の律者様がサポートしてくれたおかげ。
Well, it looks like the Herschel Sentience is fully on our team for
そ
this
れ以
one.
上言わなくても大丈夫よ状況は
And it looks like Kiana and her, fought out their differences, so that's good.
二人がおしゃべりしてた時にメイ博士がプロメテウスに合流のメッセージを送ってたから。でも向こうのエリアは想像よりもずっと広いから手分けして探した方が効率的だと思うんだ。4人
ちょっと。
Yeah, she's totally on our side now. Like, they're actually friends now. You can see the difference in demeanor than before we fought.
一応未知のエリアだし、
They are generally friends
それ
now.
にあんたにしかできないことだから。
私をこき使うつもり？通信機器を使えばいい
Now
でしょ
remember, she's only at 3% power. Like, something's happened to them since they've been on the moon.
力の休みは
All of
しな
our
いよ。
four heroines here do not have a lot of their power, and neither does Jondrel
3人でも十分だと思う
or Sealy or any of the others. Their power is being suppressed somehow. That's why we don't have ultimates. And I'm very upset that Rita is not on the moon with us. They better fix that before we're done with the moon. Rita better get her butt here. Like, why is Rita not here? We got Shu Shane here, but not Rita. Like, why? That seems like a mistake. In fact, why is Shu Shane with Dondro right now and not Rita? Like, it is very upsetting to me that Rita is not here. We have had so much contact with Rita. Who cares about Shu Shane?
ここからは手分けして行動しよう。
ええ気をつけていきましょう
It feels like it's wrong not having her here for the final chapters, so they better fix that. They looked familiar. I do like this open world stuff or like, it's a sandbox, but it doesn't feel like a sandbox. Look at all these alleyways and stuff. They're getting so much better at like doing the open world stuff. You can see like the progression. So the first time they did this open world stuff was chapter 25, and you can see it's like different night and day. Like, this moon area is the best that they ever done. I feel like I could actually explore here and have a good time. Like, this moon area is fantastically done. Feels so much like Final Fantasy XIV. But even without the nostalgia, I would still think it's fantastically done. It's desolate. The music hits on point. I can actually go around and actually, like, explore the ruins. Well done in this area. I feel like this came out around the same time Endwalker did. I could be wrong, though. This might have came out before Endwalker. But I feel like it's so similar that they probably took cues from each other. Just a little bit. And they might have not. It might have just been a coincidence, but it's very close. It feels very much like Endwalker. And like I said, I don't know which one was first. I'm not going to look that up. I don't really care. But I played Endwalker, and this feels very much like it. So Probably want to go down. I believe I explained it already. People with stigma was teleported to the moon. Yes, Sanctuary. Rita is a normal person, kind of. Shushane and Jandra have Sigma. You're going to love the Part 2 maps then. I'm excited. I'm going to love the Part 2. Yeah, so people with natural stigmas, right? So there's 2 different types of stigmas, okay, that people can have, right? There is the unnatural ones, kind of like Himiko, right, where it will eventually kill them. There is the natural stigmas, like the Kazlana stigma and stuff like that. So I guess I don't know what kind of stigma Rita has, because Rita would have a stigma, right? That's how she channels Honkai energy. So does she have one like Himiko where it's eventually going to kill her? Because that doesn't make sense. Himiko was like dying and Rita is even stronger than Himiko for sure. Like it's not even close. So does Rita have an unnatural stigma? I guess I don't know that. So if someone would like to enlighten me. It's a hole in my knowledge that we can clear up now. Oh, I forgot to check if my welt one is working too. I made the welt one specifically, and maybe I did not. Okay, he's here. Yeah, I made this one specifically when I make a theory or whatever, so people can like be mad at me for it. Rita doesn't have a stigma, I think, but she has high Honkai adaptability. Rita has to have a stigma. That's how they channel Honkai. Like everyone has a stigma, whether it's a fake stigma or real stigma, right? Let's check this out. And this isn't going to be fully accurate. We know that AI summaries are, not always accurate, but we can see what they say. Rita has a stigma. Because to my knowledge, how they can use Honkai energy is by stigmas. Like that's how they channel it, even if they have Honkai the Third. Several associated stigmas set in the game. Has several associated stigma sets in the game featuring different themes like her maid outfit, seasonal events. Those are more like battle suits, but maybe every battle suit. Let's take a look real quick, because this is good for a story. S-Rank Valkyrie, Lieutenant of the Immortal Blades. She's the agent, and I didn't realize Rita was blonde. I thought she was like brunette, but that's kind of like Asuna, how Asuna from Sword Art is technically blonde, but she looks brunette in the anime and in the manga, but they're blonde too. Rita wears personality, status, height, weight, hair color, light gray hair color here, but she's blonde. Okay, they can't agree, so we already know that some of this is wrong. Results say she has an artificial stigma. Okay, so she has the same type of stigma as Himiko, but high Honkai that makes her less susceptible to damage. Okay, so she appears to have a stigma very much like Himiko, but she doesn't take damage as easily as Himiko. So where Himiko was dying from use of her stigma, Rita is not somehow. She's like the master of the artificial stigma. She got to S-rank Valkyrie power just on her own abilities. And she doesn't appear to be dying from her stigma, like what most people would be doing, like Himiko, for example. Now, that doesn't mean Rita doesn't take any damage, but no one's concerned about her dying from her stigma. This is... I was not out of life, so this must be a story
厄
moment.
介なことになりま
It's
した
a story
これ
moment.
らの工業製品はあなたたちの接近を阻止することを唯一の目的としていましたが
Oh, this
そ
is
れはむ
interesting.
しろあなた自身を守るためでした
We've already seen multiple Branyas since we've been here, so
人為的
this
に
is
オフする
interesting.
のはこれが初めてです見知らぬ律者起源の後継者あなたは将来重大な事故の責任を
Okay,
取
New
ることにな
Herschel,
るか
a
もしれません
successor of Origin.
彼女の体プロメテウス
Could also be the
17
result of
号と
something
いう
they
呼び
did
方
in
の
the
方が
bubble
より正確
universe.
ですここから離れてください
Are we talking about
抑制
Rita's
装置を再
damage?
起動しますただの残骸
Because
でも
Rita was an S-rank Valkyrie and 2 years older than Dondra and went through the academy same as Dondra way before the bubble universes was even known by Dondra or
そ
Rita.
れ以上危険な真似をする
Like,
つもりなら
Rita was
先にその腕を
performing at a
失うこと
level
に
higher than Himiko way before the
ねえ、
they were ever exposed to
な
the
んと
bubble
言えばいいので
universes.
しょう結局式の律者はブローニャたちの思考をつないでく
I
れま
don't
した
know if you remember, but Rita graduated the academy at 14, and she became a S-rank Valkyrie at 16 when Dondra entered the
で
academy.
も彼女は私に危害を加えようとしてないよそれに彼女こそが私たちの探してる人だから
You know, I am super curious because now this is a lore point that's coming up, and she is my favorite character. So let's dive into this real quick, and I'll be quick. So Rita, Honkai, Impact, the third artificial stigma. Yeah, it's okay. So Rita Russia uses an artificial stigma to mimic natural stigma in a lot of individuals with low Honkai capability. Okay, so we know she has an artificial stigma. Why does she not deteriorate? Does not deteriorate like Himiko because she has higher natural Honkai capability, which is exactly what you said, in resistance to begin with, which allows her to better withstand the negative effects of artificial stigma. Himiko, on the other hand, had very low Honkai capability, making her an outlier whose condition worsened quickly. All Jigsaw Valkyries who lack natural stigma are implanted with imperfect artificial stigma to grant them Honkai resistance and fighting ability. These possess inherently shortens the user's lifespan and causes with average lifespan of being around 30. Wow, Rita's like, what, 21 before she's 22 before the part 1 ends, and she's gonna be like 24 25 after, right? So initial capability, Rita started out with much higher natural tolerance for Honkai energy, allowing her body to cope better with Himiko's low deterioration. Story focus. Himiko's condition was specifically highlighted to emphasize sacrifice, whereas Rita's story focus was more on her espionage and loyalty, with her physical condition being less prominent until much later. Oh, so she does start to deteriorate. In summary, Rita has more robust constitution and higher Honkai resistance, which means that while her lifespan is still likely shortened by artificial stigma, she does not experience the same rapid and delayed deterioration that Himiko did. Okay, so we don't know if she's actually deteriorating, but it seems like she is. So okay, so that's why she's not teleported to the moon. Makes sense, even though I want her here. But if you think about it, Himiko was a weird case, maybe because she fought so much. Because Shushane also has an artificial stigma and doesn't have problems. Oh, Shushane actually has one too, but you have to remember Shushane's only 15. Her deterioration is much less than everybody else's. She's younger than everybody else. Like it's not even close, right? Shushane is also a rug. Okay, so I was right. I still know other game after all. Shushane, not Shushan. Oh, okay, Shushana. I got what you're saying. I read that wrong. Alright, you were absolutely right, but let me take a look at one last thing. Rita might not be deteriorating. They said, like, the AI wasn't sure. Rita might not be D2. Honkai. And the lieutenant of one of the most powerful Valkyrie squad and Jigsaw. This high rank suggests a high level and may be doomed. No mention. Unlike the character Himiko, whose health declined due in Honkai exposure to a significant point, the negative side effects on Rita's health are not focus of the storyline. Rita is a key supporting character and an anti-heroine who remains highly capable and active. Rita was born with this allowed her to reach S-rank status without relying on most invasive and flawed versions of artificial. Rita uses advanced equipment such as spine and to handle these modern battle suits are designed to reducing the direct strain on the. By the current storyline of Part 2, the deterioration plot line associated with early artificial stigma has largely been surpassed by newer lore developments like Project Stigma, which fundamentally altered how Stigmata and Honkai. Rita is constantly betrayed as the perfect maid, whose standard is absolute perfection, her resilience, blah blah blah. Okay, so from what I got from that. Yeah, so part 1, that's exactly what the AI told us. So we're going to touch on that right now. So at the end of part 1, whatever happens here, because this is the first time I'm playing, I don't know. And I like how Branya and May are like literally about to blast this other Branya away. But, so anyway, so the end of part 1 has some kind of like over amplification or over it changes stigmata somehow, right? So at the end of part 1 it's going to change stigmata somehow, and Rita's going to be a beneficiary of that changed stigmata, so she's not going to deteriorate like Himiko. We're almost fully certain that Rita is going to be fine past age 30. And with her, like, super ability of Honkai adaptability and stuff, she's actually the perfect person to have the artificial stigma, which Himiko was not. So, even though most Valkyries live to only 30 with an artificial stigma, even if part 1 didn't change everything, Rita would probably make it past 30 just because of who she is. But now, from what we read there and what you said, we can assume that Rita is not in any danger from her stigmata going into the future of the game. So, and that's why I wanted to know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Why is her artificial stigmata different than Himiko's? Because we have an example of what artificial stigmata does to normal Valkyries, but Rita is not a normal Valkyrie. She would have died eventually if it wasn't for whatever happens at the end of part 1, which we will find out.
私たちはそのメイ博士の依頼でここに来たんだよ。
はい、メッセージは受け取っています。ですが、衝突が発生しうる場面ですから、生死を決められるように。
Well, we'll see what happens with the Sigmata, because we would really want to see for lore purposes, like why it changes everything.
ですが、
One of the things about me playing all 4 of these games is to get the lore down packed so I can make lore videos for you guys and stuff like that, and summarize playing all 4 games to the completion. So that's one of the goals of my stream. So ZZ and Genshin are next, and of course I'm already caught up on Star Rail. So.
いわゆる世界の泡を虚数の末梢に再接続することについて聞きたい。
And I guess there's another game that we looked at coming out pretty soon that I'm very excited with. The graphics look incredible. It looks like PS4 graphics. I'm not sure when that one comes out though.
そうだよ。
はあ、また似たような言い訳ですか。
言い訳？
彼女は時間をかけて説明したくないことがあると似たような言い訳を
I'm
して
gonna snooze this ad break real quick.
数えてみ
There's
ました
been too many ads. Like I feel like they should be coming up once every half an hour, or maybe we are going through half an hour, and it's just been fun. Like how long have I been streaming? An hour and 40 minutes. So that would have been the 3rd ad break. So that's actually on track. It hasn't felt like an hour and 40 minutes. It's been fun. We're actually in a fun part of the game too. So the game's fun, the conversation's been fun. It's been great.
私たちは漁師の海の開拓を行った時に想定外の何かを見つけました。それと虚数空間の間に
It also helps that I have a monster, I'm not gonna lie. Nights that I'm trying to drink less energy drinks, but the nights I actually have an energy drink, it's actually been a lot funner because you know, I'm streaming late into the night from where I live. I rarely see the sun these days. I've been streaming all night and sleeping all day. Until I find a job that's, I get more viewers at night, so I'm starting to realize this. The Honkai community is a night community for where I am. Which makes sense, it's actually more popular overseas than it is in America. Which makes sense.
あなたは私の表現をよく理解できていますね。ですが、一つわからないことがあります。巨樹の残骸はどうして漁師の海に現れたんですか？常識では考えられません。その点に関しては、実は私もよくわかりません。
There are a few that stream in the mornings your time. Yeah, but then I'm competing against them. And honestly, if I stream till like 9 a.m. in the morning, I still get a lot of people. I normally get like 20 people on my channel or something. It's just once I start streaming now, the mornings don't last that long, right? The mornings last for like 3 or 4 hours. If I start streaming now, I get more of a longevity kind of thing. And I want to make an indent in the game. If I just have a stream that's like 2.5 hours or 3 hours, I don't make an indent in the game. I have to play for like 4 hours or more, I feel, to make a significant impact. I should be making free-written content for YouTube right now, but I'm kind of like procrastinating on it. Free-written comes out today, so I kind of have to jump on it, but I'll work on that after I'm done with the stream.
使い物になるという意味ですね。はい。この世界の泡の些細な大量なら、巨樹の残骸の帯域幅を
Well, it seems like they have accepted Prometheus, so no more hostility with them.
簡単そうに聞こえるね。つまり
So is Prometheus just another Bronya? That's actually one Bronya we never even looked at before. Like, there's so many Bronyas with this game, it's not even funny. Do you guys know the lore of Bronya in Holyverse? How she's actually the CEO of the company and not the CEO themselves? Like, she took over the company? Did you guys know
や
that?
ってみないとわからないんじゃない？
Bronya is definitely the favorite character. Don't know why, but she definitely is.
解決できない問題はありま
They
せん
like Bronya more than Kiana. They like Bronya more than March 7th. They like Bronya more than Firefly. They like Bronya more than anybody. There is more versions of Bronya in all the games than there is versions of anybody
あ
else.
なたたちがこれから
And it's not
する
even
ことは
close.
私が指揮を取った方がより穏当だと思います意義はありますか
Yeah, but she's definitely after Bronya. Like, the face is the same. We can't pretend she's not another Bronya. Prometheus is definitely a Bronya. And by the way, Bronya is very much close to the android as far as like emotions and everything.
空の律者の力を持つ
This is just an android
巨樹の残骸を復活
Bronya.
させる
It's
方法を後ほどじっくり教えてあげましょうあの断境を修復した時と同じようにそれの完全な姿を私たちのいる空間に再現するのです
I mean, in HSR, there's 2 Bronyas that we. There might even be 3 Bronyas. I don't even remember, but there's at least 2 Bronyas, Silverwolf and Bronya. In this game, there's like 4 or 5 Bronyas, and there's no Bronya in Genshin, I'm told yet, but there might be one coming soon. And then there's Bronya in ZZ, I think, as
さっさと
well.
行動してしまいましょう
え、大丈夫なの？
大丈夫です
She's not.
キアナは中央のホールで待機
She has the same face as Bronya.
レイ
Like,
とブローニャは雑用係として
Google,
確認してください
Google. There's an ad break in 5 minutes, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. I can't stop it. I only have one more snooze left. Alright, so, yes, Impact the Third becomes the... No, I did not spell that right. How do I even spell Prometheus, I guess? Prometheus, okay. By the way, that's a Greek name. I should know it, but I just... that's a Greek lore name. Bronya. She's actually playable too. Like, for all intents and purposes, she's another Bronya. Even though she's in AI, she's a robot, but she's definitely another Bronya look-like. I mean, you could argue that she's not made from the imaginary tree, so she's not a Bronya. But in the end, all these people that are made by the imaginary tree are just data, right? And the android is data. So it just... I don't know. I think you could argue on both sides, but to me, she's another Bronya.
彼女どうしちゃっ
It's
た
a
んだろう
joke. Everyone will say she doesn't look like... Oh, okay. I was confused by the... Okay. I did not get that. Sometimes when people type stuff out, we get the
今
wrong
は
meanings.
彼女がの
I got you.
彼女は単に口頭
I
での
guess,
交流に
why
飽
not
きたんだ
explain
よ
to me
ね
why it's a joke?
テスラ
So I
博
get
士
the
のですか
punchline next time someone says
で
it.
もプロメテウスはもう勝手にどこか行ってしまった
そうだねまずは
She
彼女
definitely
に言われた
floats
通り
like
に動こう
Bronya, and
ね
that's what made me...
キアナの言うと
Bronya's legs are broken, so she has to float, so... Right. Oh, it's modeled after Bronya's first version, and she looks slightly different. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's why she looks a little bit different. Okay. Cool. Alright. Ooh, look at this place.
どうやらあいつが例の巨樹の残骸みたいだね。
キアナさん、キアナさん、聞こえますか？キアナさん。どうやら彼女たちはあなたを見つけたようね。あなたがフォローする必要なんてないくらいに事態はスムーズに進んでるの？
そういうわけではありません。しかし総合的に見て一度ここに戻る必要がありました。知識で説明できないものが少しありましたので、人類のいわゆる模写
フォロー、終焉装置の残骸に何か異常でもあったの？
外に浸透する崩壊エネルギーを抑制するための抑制装置は一時的にオフになっています。ですが私が理解できないのは、どうしてあの子たちを騙したんですか？それが優しい嘘だというのはわかります。ですが博士が世界を裏切るために何も知らない彼女たちを利用するなんて、あまり誇らしいことではないと思います。
その非難は少し大げさじゃないかしら。あなたも知ってるでしょ？この世界の泡が起動してから破滅は逆らえないプロセスになってる。裏切りというより順応と言った方がもっと正確でしょ？
分かっています。人はいずれ死にますから。ですがメイ博士、やはり違うと思います。
Ooh, Kevin.
僕がここにいることを知っていたのか、フア。
スーが何気なく教えてくれました。あれは2000年以上前のことですが、私たちがそれぞれ先行者として使命を果たしていた頃、あなたはある会議を欠席しました。スー曰く、毎年この日になると、あなたは他に大事な用事があっても、体に負担がかかっても、
Interesting.
第二の神の鍵を使って一人でここに来る。そして終焉の律者の痕跡を眺め、一日を過ごすと。
The Herschel of Finality's remains. Okay.
僕は守らなければならない。
So that's the Herschel that they slayed in
君
the
がここに来
older.
る必要はない。余計なことだ。
Oh, is Fuhar going to be against us? Is Fuhar, you saw
成
it,
婚計画を遂
words
行
of
してい
it,
る間、
especially prepared for you during Project Stigma.
君のために
Is
休憩
Fuhar
場所
going to
を
betray
用意
us
した。
again? Is this what's going on?
現実よりも美しい大巨山でした。ですが、
I wonder if Fuhar is going to betray us
私
again.
が忍者としての生活を求めているわけではないことも、あなたは知っているはずです。それは過去による習慣に過ぎません。それだけです。
とにかくできる限り君と戦いたくない。
私があなたを止めると思っているんですか？そう。かつてスーがしたように。
They mentioned Sue, which will get Kevin blood boiling for sure because he loved Sue. As far as like brothers, best friends.
フア、古の楽園はもう存在しない。
The Elysian realm is no
どうやら私は
Looks like I've forgotten
か
things
つて
that
の
were
私たち
important
に
to
と
our
って大
past.
事なものを忘れてしまっているようです。
構わない。今の君にとってそれはもう重要なものではなくなった。見るといい。この場所こそが宇宙で最もありふれた景色だ。
まるで墓のように何もない。
This is crazy.
そうですね。 ところでこう考えると少し薄情すぎる気がしますが、ですが
I wonder if we're gonna fight Fuhar.
あな
But
たにとっ
Kevin,
てこ
even
の
if
世代
we
の
are
人
the
々
people.
は私たちと同じ
Yeah, not
種
your
ではあっ
kind.
てもあなたの同類ではないのでしょ
いや、フア。彼らを同類として考えることはそう難しくはない。本当に難しいのは放っておくことだ。
それは分かっています。だからこそ私はここに来たのです。
彼女たちのために。
いいえ、まずはあなたのためです。少なくとも私から見てこの瞬間、あなたには自分の言葉を理解できる同類が必要だと思ったのです。たとえ何も言わなくても対立することになっても。
フア。
ええ、
それ以上は必要ない。
ケビン、まだあの時と同じように自分を憎んでいるのですか？
わからない。
私を見ると個人を思い出してしまうのなら、あなたの最後の夢の話をしましょう。あなたは成し遂げました。終結を阻止した結果、もう一つの終結がやってきたとしても、少なくともあなたから見れば人類は崩壊に打ち勝ったと言えるでしょ
う。いや、その件はまあいい。
ごめんなさい。こんな時なのに。あなたとの会話にもっとふさわしい人を選べたらよかったんですが。
君が悪いわけではない。だから謝らなくてもいい。
じゃあ今後はどうするつもりですか？
過去がそうであったなら未来もそうなるだろう。
一人のヒーローとしてですか？
フア。
I'm just doing these emotes to move
一度も実現しなかった呼び方だ。
to move the advertisement off the screen. For some reason, those bots on Kick, they have found a way to not put their information in chat, so I can't like block them. It's really weird. Because every time I go to look at the chat so I can block them, they're not there at all, but they're somehow on my screen. So they found a way to do it.
「私たちは月に閉じ込められ、地球は生婚計画によって組み替えられているようです。ヨルムンガンドはそれを崩壊に勝つ唯一の方法だと。キアナさんたちは漁師の海でどうして…
いろいろあって、メイ先輩、ブローニャ、四季の律者と私は月の世界の泡っぽいところで、メイ博士曰くその世界の泡を虚数の抹消に再接続する作業。
そしてその計画の一部としてキアナさんは空の律者の力を使って…
あれ？私たちがしたこと…
いいえ。ですが先ほど漁師の海を突き抜けたその剣がキアナさんの手によるものなら、私たちが空間上では互いに重なり、つまり 三次元的な感覚で言えば
Interesting.
じゃあメイ博士の計画が成功する可能性は。
油断は禁物です。世界の泡を虚数の抹消に再設。
アンカーポイント。
アンカーポイントとは世界の泡と他の空私の体内にある世界の泡のアンカーポイントは私自身にあります。なのでそちら側のメイまさか
博士は私たちが断境を修復したのはその後私たちは巨樹の残骸と魔性の間にあるつながりを奪う。それが私たちが前に実現させた。
それは
どうしたの？
世界の泡自身にとって
Okay, before we get into all this soldier stuff, let's take a break so I can get the commercials out of the way. We're gonna do like 5 minutes so I can walk around and whatnot. We'll be back after this short break. Sorry, I'm a little late for coming back. I was talking to someone, but I am back, so I apologize for the lateness.
彼女はアインシュタイン博士とテスラ博士の友人です。
こんにちは博士。でも博士が言ったことって一体？
その方法で世界の泡に神聖を与えられるとは限らないなのです。むしろかなりの確率で世界の泡をより早く破滅させてしまうかもしれないなのです。アンカーポイントは反転起点であると同時に世界の泡のエネルギーの流れをコントロールし、存在が虚数側の本流に流されないようにすることができるなのです。ですが繰り込みは虚数空間自体に対しての行為なのです。例えるならそれは綱渡りに使われる綱なのです。綱渡りで羊の群れを崖の向こうに移動させられると思うなのですか。
それは
何か隠し事をしていないか、メイ博士に聞くべきかもしれません。全文明の人にもそれぞれの立場があります。ですが別の角度から考えれば相手が必ず敵意を持っているとは限りません。
Okay, we got the commercials out of the way, which was
教
nice.
えられない事情があるのでしょう。何はともあれ安全のため相手に真相を聞く必要があると思います。
分かった。慎重に行動するよ。
はい。相手に計画の経緯を聞き出せるならそれが一番なのです。
ライデン・メイさんに意見を求めたらきっと彼女も私と同じようにですが、それはみんなが深さんのように付き合いやすい方だという意味ではあります。
メイ先輩は経験したことを少しありがとうデュランダル。もし最終的にみんなと合流できたら。
ええ、何せあれは成婚計画ですから。
あんたもね。
Okay, so we gotta do something
プロメ
here.
テウス、本当に何かを隠してるのかな。
Alright, let me get my boomstick back. Alright.
キアナちゃん、何があったの？
大丈夫だよ、メイ先輩。外にいるデュランダルたちが私の律者信号を補足してくれたから、律者コアを使った特殊な通信方法で話したんだ。
デュランダルさん、彼女はまだ天命本部にいるんですか？
I screamed every chapter for Donder to spill the
それ
beans
か
to
らリース
Kiana.
賞は成婚計画のせいで現実世界の月に飛ばされたんだって。
I agree.
そして向こう側で
I want
私た
that
ちと
scene
同じ
to
位置
happen
に
so
いる。
badly.
そこには
But I feel like it's so. If I had to guess when it's gonna happen, because I thought that's what was happening with this communication, because it said like the sisters were talking, but that was the narrator, so I don't think Kiana knows yet, right? So I was So what I was gonna say is I feel like the reunion would have to come after or during the rescue of Siegfried. Because we know that's gonna happen. We just don't know when or where, and I figured that's gonna happen before part 1 ends. We've seen the tower from Dondra's perspective. So it's just, we know that Kevin has him. Ward Servant caught him. So I feel like the whole sister bonding moment will happen during that rescue or after that rescue. You hate smart people. Is it because I figured out what was going to happen before it's done? It's like thousands of anime I've seen. I've seen a lot of TV. This is just how it goes. I've seen a lot of plays. This is just how progressing. I read a lot of books too. This is just how it happens. But yeah, I can't wait for this scene. I've been expecting it ever since we learned that Dondra was the actual Kiana, and that they're practically sisters, and I can't wait for that sister bond.
渡りガラスからその地名を聞いたことがあるわ。けどまさか月にあるとはね。
それってまさか。
ええ、あの時クーちゃんたちはヨルムンガンドの手配によってニューアトラでバカンスすると彼女はそう言ってたわ。 クーちゃんのことは覚えてるわよね。
覚えてるよ。あの時長空市でメイ先輩は彼女たちにパプリカカレーを作ったんだよね。私も結構食べたけど。
That's her, like,
あの頃は
hometown
バカ
that
な
her and
こと
May
をた
left
くさんしたな。
3 years ago, or whenever the timeline is now, 4 years-ish ago. It was 3 years when, in chapter 17, but I'm sure there's, like, significant time past here.
本題に戻り、つまり
I like how
この
Branya
世界
looks
の泡を
between the
突破
two,
した
and
ら
the two are, like,
少なく
just,
ともデュランダルさん
you
たち
know,
と合流でき
embarrassed.
次の行動を一緒。
でもデュランダルはある心配をく
Of course, Dr.
それ
May's
は
hiding something.
そんな彼女が不審に思うのなら、
ところで式の律者は？
彼女はまだメイ博士のところにいるんじゃないかしら。少なくともまだ。
それなら後で面白い場面が見られるかもしれませんね。
それって式の律者がそういう疑念を知った後の反応のこと？
もちろんです。彼女は誰かに騙されるのが
確かにそうだね。でもなんとなく彼女はメイ
委員長がまだ火を追う13英傑だ
Fuha
った
was still
頃、
part of the 13
May
cases.
博士は
Dr. May
火
was
を追う
still
の
real
実質
leader
的
of
な
the
リーダー
Moss.
だ
I'm afraid Dr. May is
きっと式
somewhat
の
of
律者
an
にと
old
っても
acquaintance to the
博
Hershow's
士は昔
sentience.
馴染みのは
That
ず。
makes sense.
そう言われてみれば、メイ博士は彼女のことをよく理解してるみたいです。ですが、
多分私欲とは関係なく、なんとなく彼女の
It's good to be
今は
weary
彼
because
女の
I
真
know
実を聞
her.
きに行きましょう。
I know Dr. May's like bad identities in other games like Gekken and GG2 whatever. There's one universe where Dr. May destroys the whole ward or whatever. So Dr. May not be a good person. And also she's the only person Kevin still like super respects. I mean, he respects Fuhar, but Dr. May is something that is special to him. And with Alicia, I feel like Alicia was the counterbalance in Kevin's life. So that means May is not a good influence, if I'm right. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I feel like May is not a good influence on Kevin. So let's see if I'm barking up the right tree on this. Oh, I went back to Sealy. That's interesting. I wonder why that was. Maybe because she's in my general party. So, like I said, if Alicia is a good influence on Kevin, then I wonder if Dr. May's the bad influence on Kevin. I wouldn't be surprised if Dr. May was somewhat evil. We don't know that much about her, and she is the true leader of the Moss, and, no, there's just a bunch of things about May that's, like, sketchy. Oh, it's not over yet. I have heard of, that May is the one that destroyed the ward, right? I have heard from Slime and the other ones where that whole universe or whatever, Dr. May ends up destroying and every single character you love dies. I was in a monologue about how Honkai Star Whale is the happy version of Honkai Impact, because no one really dies of like, oh, there's still bad guys here. I keep on thinking that's like an item or something. I can't change into any characters either, it's just Sealy here. And now I'm back to Kiana. So weird. Alright, so I keep on hearing, bad things about Dr. May in that game and how everyone dies, and I was going through a monologue about how Star Rail is the happier version of Honkai the Third, because no one really dies in Star Rail that's like a main good guy. If they're a playable character, they live, because how would they visit the train or text you if they died? Now there have been deaths in Star Rail, but they've been deaths of bad guys and people who we don't care about. Okay, no good guy or friend of me or anyone playable has died in Star Rail yet. So and in Honkai the Third, we have, you know, kind of a Himiko death.
その後あの牧年人はまた重傷を負い
But I heard
意識を失ったん
that
です
GGZ,
バカだと思いません
everybody dies.
そのせい
So
で彼女自身も
every single
あのオ
person.
ットーというやつにヨーロッパに連れて行かれたんですよ
きっとそのオットーという人もただものではないのでしょうね。
彼はまあまあでしたよまあいい彼の話はやめましょう嫌なやつ
What do you
です
mean my characters don't
将
die?
来世界規模でリーダーを
Has
務め
gone
たくせに
soft, joking.
500年も
They
前
can't
に死ん
visit
だ
the
女の
train
こと
or
しか
text
考
you.
えて
They
なかっ
tried
たんです
faking
から
Cyrene's death, and
彼はどうなったと思います
it's obvious she's still alive. She texts us every once in a while, and then you know, we respond back to her, and it's all like no response. She's in a pocket universe with the other Chrysalis heirs waiting for us to save her, and like nobody dies in Star Rail. There was some kind of like sci-fi gimmick to keep them alive, which is fine. I'm fine with that, by the way.
ちょっと
Um,
どうして彼を褒め始めた
but
んです
Impact
か
the Third, I haven't really seen any big deaths either. Even Himiko's, I'm not convinced she's dead. I know I disagree with the whole community, but the whole Sky people being interested in Himiko from Star Rail is evidence that Himiko is connected to HI3's Himiko. Also, the little thing like she was reborn in flame.
それはそれ
I'm
は
just saying.
長い間お待たせしてしまって
I
すみ
think
ません
Impact 3 is even soft
巨樹の
in
残骸を活
comparison to
性化させるために
GGZ.
必要な準備はこれで一段落したはずよ。
No, I'm gonna keep the tinfoil hat on. I might make a video on how Himiko is
あな
alive
たたちは
and
私
that
に何
everybody's
か
wrong but
別
me.
の質問がある
I've been right with all my theories so far, guys. I'm batting 100.
実を
Might
言う
it?
と
Oh, I'm batting 1,000. Might as well
外部の世
keep
界からの
going
通信を受信し
till
た
I'm
んだ
proven wrong.
彼女たちは私の戦友で成婚計画のせいで現実世界の月に彼女たち
And
の
if I'm wrong with the Himiko one, at least I thought outside of the
あんた
box.
の言う
I don't
抹消
accept
に
it.
接続する実験に参加した人がい
It's
ない
not the pattern that they've established now. The pattern that they established. Why is the Sky people so concerned about Star Rail Himiko, guys? Why?
そうでしょ
Because she's connected to HI3's Himiko.
はい
That's exactly why.
理解できるでしょ複雑な状況の中で何か
I'm also not convinced that the Elysian Realm Sims are dead either. And I'm not alone. I'm not alone on that. Not convinced.
けど私たちは整理し重要な部分のみを見ることで一定程度の万物の動作を観測できるそれが物理学の趣旨よ
はいはいつまりわざと隠し事をしたわけじゃないって言いたいんでしょ
So Himiko from HSR. So
あなたたちに
let me tell you some of the differences between people, and you tell me if this is not familiar, right? So Finon and Kevin are lookalikes. They're not the same person, okay? Finon deals with fire, and Kevin deals with ice, okay? When Kevin transforms, he gets like this black winged thing, and when Finon transforms, he gets a golden winged thing, okay? So they're different people with similar powers and similar looks or whatever. Now, Himiko from Star Rail, she does deal with energy. In fact, she deals with a lot of energy. She's a fire dealer, she's not the opposite. She's a fire dealer just like she is in HI3. She also deals with, she has like this mechanized robot with her or whatever that she keeps as a briefcase, and she uses it every once in a while, and she calls down satellites to do giant fireballs of explosion on the ground, like heat rays, right? But she deals with energy as she is swapping energy between her her robot and the satellite that she uses in the sky. I don't know if she produces the energy. I would have to do a deep dive on Himiko. I don't know if she produces it, but it feels like she does. Like, if I went in with no knowledge about Himiko and I watched her in like her scenes, like, let's look at Himiko real quick. Again, this is from a lore standpoint, okay? But let's go ahead here. We'll just see what this says real quick, and then I want to show you some of the similarities. Yes, Himiko from Star Rail generates energy, primarily through, like I told you, I felt like she did, primarily through her ultimate Heavenly Flare, which refunds 5 extra energy for each enemy defeated by it, helping her use it more frequently and sustain her powerful AoE damage. So even in the game mechanics, she produces her own energy. Especially with her follow-up attacks, her talent Victory Rush also grants charge points when enemies suffer damage, ultimately heavily fail. So yes, it is canon that she produces her own energy. Because the Sky people are trying to get energy, and that is the only thing I can think of. They destroy wards to get energy, that energy as a game mechanic. Well, it is a game mechanic, but it's also, if you learn in Star Rail, all the game mechanics are actually canon to the actual game. So a lot of games, when you have game mechanics, they are not actually canon to the game. There's a lot of abilities. You can think of a lot of games like that. Star Rail is not one of those games. Everything that they do in fights inside Star Rail is 100% canon to their abilities inside the game. Welt making black holes, Tygoon ringing her bell, and you know, increasing people's attacks. That is canon to inside the game. That's not just something that looks nice when you fight. The 6 ice phase arrows that that Preservation March 7th uses, 100% canon to the game. Everything Don Han does with his dragon ability, 100% canon to the game. All the fights inside Star Rail is ironically canon to the game. Absolutely. And I had that actually confirmed by actual sources. And I actually had it confirmed in Impact the Third. Their mechanics as well is canon to the game as well. Well, like I said, the Sky People is very interested in Himiko, but there's also a lot of hints that the game leaves that you can think is innocuous. But there's a lot of special hints, okay? Welt is protecting Star Rail Himiko from the Sky People, by the way. And of course, Welt feels sad about his former student, Himiko. I mean, his lie led to her death, even though I don't think it's Welt's fault at all. But his lie led to her death. You can easily say that. Because Himiko was always driven to find out what happened to her dad. Welt didn't want to have her take that burden. So what Welt did was he lied to her, and it sent Himiko on a journey of self-destruction to find out what happened to her dad. So Welt feels guilt about it, whether right or wrong. But if you go to Star Rail, you see Himiko's broken sword as Kuroro. Himiko's... Okay, so we'll look at this real quick. This is Matt is playing real quick, but we're only seeing one part of Matt is playing, so I'm not gonna. But I can do it on my own account. It just takes a long time. But you see Himiko's broken sword from HI3 here. It's been turned into a Kuro by Herta, which can easily be explained that it's a separate sword, but it can also be explained because we have memory snatchers that go between the HI3 and Star Rail universe, which is canon. We know that they can, and that they do. They could have brought back the sword from the HI3 universe. Also, because Herta and her sword fell in the Sea of Quanta, it could have easily been redistributed to the HSR Leaf. Okay, but we have the broken sword of Himiko here regardless. And if you take, and honestly, if you look at it with March, you get like basically the standard thing, okay? But if you take Himiko here, it's separate. So a few crimson fragments flow in the air, drawn by invisible force. They trace the shape of a broken blade. The rusted surface looks like a barren field scorched by flames. As it narrates it, a gust of heat suddenly arrives. It touches your cheeks and pauses next to your ear. By the way, that gust of wind and cheeks is the spirit of the old HI3 Himiko, by the way. Or like a shadow. Yeah, it hurted the Gravedigger. But look at the sword. So if you take Himiko here, and this is the basis of... This isn't the only thing I have for HI3 Himiko and Star Rail Himiko being intimately connected. Now, I'm not saying they're exactly the same person in my theory. What I'm saying is they have maybe the same consciousness. Like, if Himiko really... We're going to learn more about Himiko is confirmed in Star Rail. They said that there is a secret about Himiko in Star Rail. Something that may align with HI3. And that her consciousness, like... They may be two versions of the same person, and this would be our first, like, actual thing of this. Like, if she dug down deep, she could have memories of the other Himiko. So, again, this is not confirmed. This is my theory. Like, they are the same person, well, same being, but different persons. Maybe. And this would be the only example of this in any of the games. But if you take Star Rail Himiko here to the blade, right? And I've done this myself, so I know this is. So you closely examine the fragments, and it does the, next to your ear, but then you hear. So you get a different message now. You hear someone sobbing, someone yelling, and someone mourning wordlessly. Finally, someone whispers. She was reborn in fire. She was smiling in the fire. And this is a message that only you get if you bring Himiko to the blade. This is not something that, randomly is said. Like, this literally speaks that this Himiko is reborn from that Himiko in the flame. And that's why she has fire powers. Okay? This Himiko is not imitating fire like the other Himiko. This Himiko literally can produce energy like fire. Just saying. When I hear that line, I think of Kiana and Himiko's last reunion because she was a sobbing mess. She was, but it actually was not their. It was not their last reunion. So they talked and whatnot in like that space, and she was a sobbing mess. And it's perfectly clear that it was the moment they were referencing. You heard sobbing or whatever. That's Kiana's sobs, for sure. But that's actually not their last reunion. What most people don't remember, right, is when Kiana throws the flame sword down after becoming the Herschel Flame, right? She throws the flame sword down on the robot. And she looks to the side of her, on her right side, and she sees Himiko smiling at her through the flames. Like the actual Himiko made of fire. And then the Himiko kind of, blows away. Well, yes, but here's the thing. The HI3 timeline and Star Rail timeline, it could easily be like when she was blown away in that moment, she becomes the other Himiko in Starwell. The thing is, she's reborn in flames. It's definitely speaking. The reason why it's different when that other Himiko, when it would say that to anybody if the other Himiko wasn't important to that moment. So let's say if you bring March there, why it doesn't say she was reborn in flames or anything? No, it only says that when Starwell Himiko is there. So again, it's a special saying that only happens if you bring Starwell Himiko there. Again, that means that they are connected. And I think it's by what... I think that's what the producers want you to come to. I think in their mind, Himiko is connected. 100%. We don't know what way she's connected. I only have theories on that. But she is connected to HI3 Himiko. Mark my words. When inexplicable, I claim imaginary. Well, that's okay. You can take the copium if you want. They're definitely related, my friend. And I will stand on this mountain. And if this is the one theory I'm wrong on, it's a great theory. I don't care what anyone says. You guys all want Himiko to be dead because it's great for the story or whatever. That's not what the HI3 people are intending with Himiko. Now, it may be that they go under pressure and then they know what the community wants is Himiko dead because it brings a great storyline for Kiana or whatever, and to protect her death from being meaningless. They may decide in the future that we're not going to play that card. But they always intended to play the card, is what I'm telling you now. That's why we have that scene. And for the record, I do actually think that they will play that card. 100%. Because everything from now on is imaginary rules and stuff. Yeah, you never know. Holy or the Honkai verse, let's be real. They have allowed every door to remain open till they shut it themselves. So they probably have every which way to do so it doesn't feel like a retcon if they decide to go that way. And they leave it open for a period of time till they decide whether they're going to use it or not. I think they actually do that. That way it never feels like a retcon and it always was intended if they do decide to go that way.
あなたたちが見た通りよ。キアナが外部の戦友と話すことができたのは、空の律者の力で橋の修復をしたからよね。
それから彼女の話によると、三次元的な感覚で言えば、私たちは同じ場所にいるんだって。
当然よ。ケビンが聖婚計画を始動させ、みんなをここに封印した。その行為により、この世界の泡は浮上して。そういった結果をもたらしたの。事実、私たちの計画の中心となるあの巨女の残骸も、聖婚計画がこの世界の泡を選んだからここに現れた。あなたたちもプロメテウスに尋ねたでしょ。そういう存在がなぜ漁師の海の奥に現れたのかって。待って、それってつまり私たちが何もしなくてもこの世界の泡は最終的には外の世界と融合するってこと？その通りよ。そんな状況でもあなたたちは現実世界の月に戻れるけど、その時にはもうすでに聖婚計画は成就し、あなたたちの律者コアもダメになると思うわ。ほら、あなたたちにとってこの世界の泡自身の運命はそれほど大事なことじゃない。そうでしょ？
何ですかそれ。つまりあのヨルムンガンドとやらと同じようにあなたたちを道具として扱ってほしいってことですか？
私たちをどう扱うかはあなたたちの自由。でも現実は言うまでもなく、相手がケビン個人でも聖婚計画でも関係ない。
May seems sus to me, like so sus.
時間なの。
あなたね。
I'm not saying she's bad in this, but she seems so sus.
他人に対しても ケビンに対してもあなた自身に対しても
Always cold and unfeeling. I was thinking
同
the same
じよう
thing.
に残酷です。
私の仕事にとって余計な感情は害にしかならないわ。
Like compared to Kevin and May, Bronya seems to be like heartwarming and feeling and gives us way more emotion than they do.
彼は生きた兵士たちを紙の上にある数字にしなければならない。その仕事がなければ人々は科学の力を使えない。それは人間性と現実の間に必ず存在する矛盾。そして私たちが公平でいるためには区別せず同じ基準であらゆる人とことに対応しなければならない。それはリラックスして。あなたたちのような新世代の人たちが向き合わなければならない残酷さはことの裏側にあるの。歴史の運命を思って干渉に浸るよりあなたたちがすべきなのは未来を導くことでしょ。
確かにそれは私たちの使命だよ。でも使命は人生の全てじゃない。みんなが気にしてるのはそこだと思う。
Let's turn it up just a little bit for you guys.
そ
So
れ
you
なら
guys
簡
can
単
hear
よ。
this subtle
プロメテウ
music.
スが準備を
I
終
feel
わら
like
せ
my
るまで
voice is loud
まだ
enough
時
with
間がある
this
し
new
誰か
boomstick
さんに見
and
習って
speaker thing I
女
got
の
set
子だ
up,
けの
so
お茶会を
we
開こう
can
かしら。
listen to it a little bit
はい
louder.
本気ですか？
プロメテウス、1号景色の起動をお願い。
承知しました、博士。
これは気をつけて、ライデン・メイ。これは世界の泡で感覚器官を騙してるだけ。
Okay, so now we're back into the Elysian realm area look like, even though it's not the same as she
メイ
said.
先輩が言ってた楽園って
別に大した
It's
ことは
very
ないでしょ。
pink. And
お
it's
茶
pink
会
on
をするな
purpose.
らお菓子も必要ですよね。
And remember, you have to remember, I don't believe Alicia or the other Sims are dead
今は
either.
使える力が限られてい
Of
ますから
course, we have no
私のよ
confirmation
く
on
知って
this
いるものしか
either,
出せま
but
せん。
I'm one of the
イギ
few
リ
that
ス式の
doesn't
紅
believe
茶は
that
無理
either.
です。ですがメイ博士、あなたは超能力者じゃないでしょ。どうして私と似たようなことができるんです？
私とプロメテウスはこの世界の泡のパーツ。こう話せば理
I
解で
need
き
to
るか
come out
し
with
ら。
these crazy theories.
この景
It's
色
going to
は
be such
プロ
rage
メテウ
bait
スが
on
自身
YouTube.
を使い
The
構築した
HI3
ホログ
community
ラ
has
フよ。
already come out against me on some
私た
of
ちは
the
世界の
takes
泡
I've
の
had.
一部。だからこそ
It's going to be
あ
fun.
なたたちと同じ方
It's gonna
法
be
で
fun
こ
when
こ
I
から
make
出ら
this.
れないの。あら、このお茶菓子とお茶の組み合わせは悪くないわね。
当然です。この運無茶は毎日飲めるものじゃありませんよ。
ブローニャは遠慮しておきます。緑茶はあまり得意ではありま
I've
せん
done
の
it
で。
before. I have one of my videos that have only over 30 comments of like trying to tear down my
介入
theories.
してほしくないんでしょ。
I'm not even kidding. Like it does. The HI3 community is the most passionate video game community for video game, anime, or
何の収穫も得られないかもしれない。
anything pop culture I've ever
忘れ
seen.
ないで。
Like they are the
ケビ
most
ンと成
passionate.
婚計画にとって時間は味方。つまりあなたたちの敵よ。巨樹の残骸を
What
利
they
用
lack
すれ
for
ば
numbers,
あな
they
たたち
make
は
up for
最
it
短で現
in
実世
like
界に戻
the
れるわ。
loudness of their voice,
も
for
ちろ
sure.
ん博士の判断を信じるよ。
And by the way, that's a
でも
compliment. That's not me
個人として
ragging on it, because
あ
I
な
am
たたち
part
は
of that
私たちを
community
放
now,
ってお
right?
くという
So
結論を受け入れられない。そうよね。
何か努力できるチャンスがあるなら試してみたくなるものでしょ。
博士が話した状況を
I'm
ど
not
う
gonna
しても
take
受
it
け
to
入れられな
Twitter.
いというわけではあり
I'm
ま
a
せんが。
YouTuber. I do
少なくとも
Twitter, but it's
気持ち
normally
を消化する
to
必要があ
debate
ります
religion and other things like that. It's
3人とも本当にわからず
I
やで
don't
す
normally
ね。
talk about anime or video
船
games
長が
on
沈
my
没した
Twitter.
戦艦を捨てられないのは世の常です。
But I'm sure I will get if I
片
make
時
a
の
Twitter
安らぎ
post
を満
about
喫するのも
HI3.
悪くはないでしょう。
I'm sure I would get 1,000 comments. That's how
橋の修
that's
復より
how
ずっと難しいものに挑む。
confident I am in the fan
そうで
base.
しょ？
There would be 1,000. So
案外その面においても
もちろんです。
also I don't do
実力がない
Reddit
のに
either. I
大口
think Reddit's
つまり
even worse than Twitter when it comes to that.
まさか
If I wanted a debate all day, I'm happy to debate on my YouTube channel, but at least I'm getting like watch time for the debate.
そういうことな
If
の
you debate on Reddit or X, you're getting nothing for that unless you have like a account that makes money, right? You're just spending your day debating for that with like nothing, right? About a fictional thing. Now, don't get me wrong, I love debating at cons and stuff like that, but I rather debate on my YouTube channel where at least I get watch time, guys.
さすがは断りの律
Not
者
gonna lie.
メイ博士の予定目標をクリアするな
And
ら
if I can provide some fun with your debating, then so be it.
だから
そんなこと可能？
Also, YouTube debates seem to be much shorter too. So, overall,
も
it
ちろん
doesn't take the whole day to
退去
debate
近畿
something
で
on
律者の
YouTube.
力を調整できるようになったんだからそれを突破口にして誰かのサポートを受け枷を破ってもらえばいいわかる？あなたたちが忙しくしていた間こっちだって頭を動かしてたんだよ
ただメイ博士にホラを吹いていただけじゃなかったんだ。
There's sure a lot of talking
成
right
婚計
now
画
and not a lot of
は
fighting,
律者
Kevin.
自身を利用してその力を虐殺してるだけ
There's
その段
one
階で
thing
もう
I
一
think
つの
they
律
could
者
have
の
done
意識
better
があ
so
れ
far
ば
in this game
精
is
神の
there's a
枷
lot
を
of
容易に壊せ
restating
れば
stuff that we've already
そして
talked
それ
about
がで
in
きれ
like
ばサポー
nauseam.
トしたもう一人の
Like
律
we've
者の
already
力も
talked about
一
this,
定程度回復
and
するは
she's
ずよ
restating it in a more
わかった。
detailed way now.
でも
But we don't need this
誰
more
かにサ
detailed
ポ
way.
ートし
We
てもらう
get
って
what's going on.
具体的にどうすればいいの？
律者ならさほど難しくないわ私も指揮の律者もあなたたちをその状態に導くことができるから
私は遠慮します。
It's
私
weird
が
to help them
あん
do
な
that.
ことを
That's
す
such
る
a
ように
weird
彼女たちを
response.
導くなんて
It's just weird
おか
to
しい
help
で
them
しょ
do that.
おかしい？
That's your rebuttal. Yeah, even
あと
Kiana
わ
doesn't
かるから
understand.
あまり照れすぎないように。
とにかくキアナはまずメイとブローニャのどちらかを選ぶ必要があるわ
Let's choose May.
メイ先輩その
もちろん
We
よ
haven't seen May in forever with
Brother-chan.
Kiana, so.
しばらくここに
はい二人の件
Oh, Branya is a little pissed that she wasn't chosen. You may be one of the 3 best friends, but you're not the best friends. Alright.
ここにしましょう知ってると思うけどあなたたちのようなリング上の得意点を持つ
So it
律者は
seems
自分の意
pretty
識をコアに
like
保存できるのよね
self-evident, even though the chess would dictate that she's a
それとも
Kafka
昔の
wannabe,
彼
but
女みたいに
she's probably more
似たような
directed towards
話を
May
聞いたこ
because
と
of
が
the
あるし
names. So does that
私自身
mean
も
Rune May,
別の人
Raiden
格と体
May,
の主導権を争った経験
Akron,
がある
and this May is all
でも
look likes of
意
each
識
other?
をコアに入れ
I
るな
would
んて
assume so.
まだ試したことは
And
ない
then
んだ
Shonen May from
大丈夫
Genshin.
一方的に進めたりはしないから二人とも律者なんだから
I would feel
互いの
like
心
that
と体
is
が十分に開かれた状態なら相手の思想空間にたやすく入れるはずキア
that
ナ
woto be true.
体と心をリラックスさせてライデン・メイという人間の全てを感じなさいそしてメイは古の楽園に出入りした経験を生かして自分の意識をキアナの体内に入れるようにするのでも具体的にはどうすればいいのかしら理論上はいろんな方法があるけどあなたたちにとって最も成功率の高い方法を選ばせてもらうわ
こうそれからこうすればいいんだよね
ええ大して複雑じゃないそうでしょでもこれは本当に少しおかしいわね楽にして雑念を捨てるようにあごめんなさい分かったわ謝らなくていいから女の子同士だもの心を落ち着かせて入ることと受け入れることに集中すればいいわ
We still don't have confirmation on who the narrator is yet. Interesting. Maybe the player? It's good we chose May. This is a much more pleasing picture than choosing Bronya for this.
こんなに時間が経ってるの
Although
に
May is like so
メイ
much
先輩は
taller than Kiana.
もうどこか
I didn't realize
違和感が
the
あるよう
difference in
な
height till now. Now Kiana is bowing her head a lot more than May. So they're probably around the same height, but I would say May is a little bit
何も
taller
進ん
from
でない
this.
みたい
But she looks a lot taller because May is barely bowing her head and Kiana is like full in bow
思想
here.
空間に入る思想空間に入る
You've never seen Bronya chosen for this? I would suspect not, okay?
キアナちゃんは何をしてるの？そんな風にされると余計集中しづらくなるわ。
When you have the choice between May and Bronya,
反
it's
響が
not
聞
even
こえる
close.
のは
Like the Honkai
私がすで
verse,
に
like the
キアナちゃ
CEO
んの
may
思
like
想空間
Bronya
に
the
入った
most, but the
証ね。
fans do not feel
い
the
や
same.
まさかね。
Although Silverwolf is one of my favorite characters.
何を
I
考
think
えてるの？
Silverwolf is fantastic. I love Silverwolf. So.
ごめんメイ先輩もうブツブツ言わないから
私の考え事もキアナちゃんに知られたんでしょ？これでおあいこね。
でもそう考えると私たちはもうすぐ成功するってことかな
わからないわ。でももう少し楽にしてみて。昔のように自然にね。
昔のようにか本当にメイ先輩にしか口にしない言葉だよ
Aw, see, that's sweet. I don't think Bronya would actually fit in the scene. I'm sure they have a scene ready for Bronya because they give you the choice. But maybe we'll look that up and see what it actually looks like.
二人の考えが触れ合い
If not everybody's seen it, I wonder if we can find, well, I'll look for it later. Maybe we'll play it next, next thing. Because it may take me some time to, like, word it
彼
and
女たち
actually
は
find
突
it.
如として空を飛び暖かい風に吹かれた二つのタコになっていた
Oh, that makes sense. Although Bronya threw a pout when we chose May. But that seems like it would be logical for that to happen. Because I feel like this moment is important for May and Kiana as far as the writers are concerned. So I just don't see Bronya having this
彼
moment.
女たちにとっては
So
家のような場
I
所だ
I could see them doing that for sure.
まさか最初の場所がここだなんて思わなかった
Like, even though this would be special for Bronya too, it's more special for May and Kiana because they were brought here 3 years ago from the wreck of a town after they left it and fled here. Like,
キア
they
ナちゃ
came
ん
here
は
together.
支配劇場にいた時に姫子先生に会ったのよね。
プレイグジェムに記録された世界でもメイ先輩は相変わらず鋭いなあの時ここで別れを告げたんだ
じゃあ今日学園に戻ったキアナちゃんはもう
考えもしなかったよ
でもキアナちゃんにクラス代表のキアナちゃんにずっと授業をサボってたわ
こういう時は確か率先励行
Oh, this is
それはと
cute.
もかくとしてあの思い出はこの1年の間に起きたことの中
Okay,
で
cool. So Bronya
一番
does tell
メイ
you
先
to
輩に聞いて
choose
もらい
May.
たい
Okay,
話でもある
that
から
makes sense.
じゃあクラス代表
That's how they get you with the
お願いね
illusion of choice. If you chose May like me,
わかった
they figure most people would choose
そうだ
May.
ね
So you have an
ど
illusion
こ
of
から
choice.
話せばいいのかな
It's good. I mean, it's a good strategy, but
あの
it's
日
really no choice at all.
彼
right?
女が最
So-
初にかけてくれた言葉は久しぶりねキアナだったそうだよね長い間会ってなかったしでも姫子先生と
It-
メイ先
It
輩
makes so much sense
それから
because the scene
みんな
is
と一緒に
definitely
いた日々は
catered to May
昨日のことのように
versus
感じるんだ
Bronya.
それと結構変わったと
They
も
need
言
to
わ
have
れ
a
たよ。
moment together because they
その
haven't
時
seen each
こう
other
思った
really
の。
since chapter
私が
79 in
変わ
a
らなかったら
meaningful way. They had
悪
that
いこ
one
とは起
split
こらな
moment
か
in
っ
the
たのか
theater
なって。
domination where they had like,
なら
I'm gonna help
私
you
は
or
ブローニャ
whatever.
た
I
ちの
don't
言っ
have
てた
long to talk or whatever.
赤木屋根
But
の
since
ままで
May
いたかった。
joined Ward Serpent, they've had almost
すごく
zero
幼稚だ
contact
よね。
with each other. So this
そう
is
思わない？
actually very
ねえ
important
先
to the 輩 story that they have a
でも
meaningful
その
reunion
頃
like
は
this.
本気でそう考えたし、
And this is perfect
現
for
実離れ
like
した奇
before the
跡も
final
たくさ
fight.
ん想像したよ。
Good placement.
今思い返せば、それは精神的に未熟な自我防衛だったのかもしれないね。人は永遠の別れを自ら語ろうとはしない。でも私は避けられないし、心の準備はできてたんだ。
Even their mannerisms have come a long way in this
短
game.
時間で納
Like, look
得
at
し
this.
て、
Kiana
理
would
性的に
totally
考
do
えた
something
り、
like this. But they
受け入
didn't
れ
have
た
the
りすること
technology
は
to do
で
it
きなかっ
before.
た。
But she would totally
それ
do
は
this more like a
誰だっ
lot.
て同じよ、キアナちゃん。姫子さん。
だからそ
Oh,
の時、
I
姫子先生にも
when you put it like
急に
that,
現れすぎ
who
たんじゃ
isn't
ないか
that
って
way,
聞かれ
Kiana?
た
We're
よ。
all hope Himiko Sensei has just lost touch with everyone, waiting somewhere snoozing in the imaginary space. Guys. Huh? I'm just saying, Himiko Starwell is looking mighty, Hinkley, is one of your theories that you're batting 1,000 for coming true before us? I don't know. I think it may be. You were right this whole time, just like you were right about Firefly and Welt. Now you're going to be right about this too? I know. I know, everybody. I know. Someone clip this. In fact, I'm going to make a note on when this is. 2 hours, 54 minutes. Put that so I can put that in the video for my Himiko theory. In fact, where is my pen? I need to start making like notes on my theories so I don't forget them before I actually make that stupid video, because when I go to bed, I'm just all like, did I actually make that theory or did I pretend to make that theory? And then I don't want to watch 4 hours of my streams to figure out if I did it right or not. So 2 hours, 54 minutes. More proof on Himiko's resurrection in Star Wheel. Alright, there we go. This was considered a game from an indie company at some point. Okay, yes, it was. For sure, it was. 2016 on. But by this time, this is like 2023, 2024. This is no longer an special years of Genshin. And it's also, Star Rail kicked out, and it kicked out hard. Like, this is after Star Rail started, like this scene. Alright. Not in the timeline, but you know, when the games were being made. So.
でも、そういうことに対して本当の意味で準備をしてから向き合う人なんていないよね。
Get the sticky notes and get aboard and line. Yeah, no, I'm very convinced that my Himiko theory is correct, and the fandom has already told me I've been wrong for like 3 months. I've had this theory ever since we saw Himiko fall into the Sea of Quanta. Chapter 9, right? And I got told I was on copium, I got told I was wrong, but the same thing happened with my theory on Welt, and then the Celestial trailer came out, 8, and proved me right on Welt's power level. Also, Firefly's power level, I was proven right. And that only took a little bit of research after I had the theory and everyone told me it
メイ
was
先
wrong.
輩、知ってる？別れ
The
る前
thing
に
about
姫子先生は
this is I'm batting
したいけ
1,000
ど
on
もう
theories
二度
right
と
now,
で
and
きな
no
いこ
one
とを
believes
た
me
くさ
till
ん
it
教え
actually
てくれたの。
happens. So
その時
I
私は
gotta
ようや
start
く気づい
making
たんだ。
videos because I've been so good with the theories lately that I feel like I need to make the videos so I can have a marker that says, hey, look, I predicted this before anyone else. I predicted this before anyone else.
人生
I
の
haven't
中
been
で
making
最
theory
も
videos,
価
but
値
all
の
my
ある部
theories have
分な
been
のかも
correct
しれない
lately.
わね。
So
そうだね。姫子先生曰く本当のセーフレイヤーに戻って
I'm thinking about doing it. I mean,
黒板に字を書いて
I'm sure it will get laughed at at first, and then things will change. I've also changed Topside's mind on like several things so far. And Topside's a big
委員
Star
長の
Rail
作った
person,
麺料理が食べたかっ
and
た。
I've changed his mind on multiple times so far.
卒業して大人になった私たちを見守りたかったって。
I'm not far enough. I was trying to be careful about the HI3 theories because I'm not far enough into HI3 to really like. I haven't even started part 2.
少し
I
切ない
haven't
けど
really gone far
力
enough
が
to
湧いて
make
く
a
る。
really good HI3
そうだよ
theory
ね。
video because what if they prove me wrong by chapter,
やっぱり
45,
涙より
48? I just don't
笑顔を
know
覚え
because
て
I
いるべ
haven't
きだよ
got
ね。
all the way there.
だ
But
って
it seems like all the puzzle
人生
pieces
から
are
太陽が消えたと
working
言って泣
together
いてし
for
まえ
my
ば
benefit. So
涙で星まで見えなくなるから。
それはタゴールの詩かしら。
うん。メイ先輩が気に入ったなら戻ったら貸すね。
え、
maybe I should title the
そういえ
video
ば
Hinckley's
少し前
theory
に
that will make
似
you
たようなこ
mad.
とを言ってくれた人がい
HI3.
たの。
I have to
過
come
去
up
と
with a
別れを
better
告げるときは笑顔で。
theory for sure. And why is my mouth like that? I'm like,
古の楽
give me
園。
a second. I'm gonna fix this. I'm
それは
not
ヨルム
quite
ンガン
sure
ド
what's
幹部
going
の
on.
試練の地で、
Yeah,
記
my
憶
mouth
と
is
記
just
憶体
open.
で構築された世界だった。
It got uncalibrated with the thing. It should be an easy fix though. So if I go to here, and I go here, yep, mouth works now. For some reason, it just got uncalibrated. That was weird.
そこには委員長やケビン、
Okay, so she's explaining the
最
Elysian
初に
realm.
人類のために戦った律者を含めた全文明の13人のヒーローが眠っていた。その名も火を追う13英傑。私はそこで数ヶ月の間崩壊の秘密を探り、律者として生きる意味を探してた。旅の終わりに求めていた答えを手に入れたけど、受け入れがたい別れと向き合わなければならなかった。神職の律者を倒すために、記憶体である英傑は自ら犠牲になった。彼らは過去で私たちに人間性を残し、そして今、私の人生により多くの自信をくれた。でも今の私の頭に残ってるのは、やっぱり悲しみよりも感動の方がずっと多かった。あなたが覚えている限り、この物語は消えない。それは13英傑の中で最もみんなに愛されてるエリシアが教えてくれた言葉よ。その物語は遺憾に満ちてるけど、だからこそ物語とそれが私にくれたものを忘れられないの。運命に押されず、時間に流されず、別れを恐れず、
I'm out.
死から
Have a
逃げ
good
ず。
stream. Okay, well,
終始
thank you
一
so
貫して自分
much
の
for
信じた
staying
未
so
来に向
long,
かって
Nameless.
突
I
き進む。
appreciate it. You have a good day / night, and I'll see you next time you come. Okay. Remember, think about what I said. Play some Star Rail. Alright.
ゴールに着いた時には、彼らの残した意志も、彼らが守ってきた美しさも、私たちのような後継者に受け継がれるはずだから。それが歴史のロマンというものなのかもしれないわね。
13英傑、いろんな物語を持つ人たちみたいだね。
ええ、 キアナちゃんが聞きたいなら彼らの物語をいくらでも教えるわ。
ここまで結構長く話したと思うんだけど、変わった現象なんて特にないみたい。
キアナちゃんはほっとしたみたいね。
だって誰も精神の枷の正体を知らないし、もしここでわけのわからない敵と戦うことになったら周りの環境も影響されるだろうし。私のちょっとした市場だけど、聖フレイヤには私たちの記憶にある姿のまま変わらずにいてほしいんだ。この道を歩くといろんなことを思い出しちゃうな。
I do like this sequence, guys. In the middle of this, I think this is a good
あの
tone
頃
for the
放課後
game,
のチャイムが鳴ったらキアナち
especially
ゃんはい
on the
つも
way.
真っ先に教室から飛び出して、そしてその次に教室を出るのは大体私。
Yeah, I think this is a
わけ
very
も
good
聞かされない
scene
ま
for
ま
the game.
キアナちゃん
at
に
this
よく引っ
point.
張られていたわね。
Very well done as far as like pacing for the final fight.
だってメイ先輩の料理があまりにも美味しかったんだもん。授業中も放課後になったら早く帰ってご飯を食べようって思ってたよ。
キアナちゃん、それって授業中にぼーっとしてたのは
Yeah,
私の
that's
せいだって
exactly
言い
what
たい
she's
の？
doing.
違うよ、私の
Nice
お腹の
save.
せいだよ。
Nice save.
ずっとグーグー鳴ってたからそうなっちゃったの。そういえばあの頃のブローニャは冷たく見えたし、寮にすぐ帰りたいって感じじゃなかったけど、本当はいつも前日にわざと理由をつけて私にメイ姉様の翌日の献立を聞いてたんだよ。
そうだったのね。
メイ先輩、あの塀の向こうにあるレストラン街のことまだ覚えてる？
もちろんよ。確か私が刀の修行につまずいて練習のために部屋にこもってた時、キアナちゃんは私を連れ出してあそこのアイスクリームやお菓子を食べさせてくれたのよね。機会があったらもう一度白桃味のプリンを食べたかったわ。
メイ先輩、どうしてキャラメルプリンとクレープの話を飛ばしたの？美味しくなかった？
キアナちゃんが選んだものは何でも美味しかったわよ。どうして白桃味の話を先にしたかというと、実は今はやめておきましょう。
メイ先輩ったらもったいぶらないでよ。
キアナちゃんと違って、あれは私が初めて友達と交換しながら食べたお菓子だからよ。
I should have made the nameless subscribe to my YouTube channel so he could see the theory videos when they came out. I forgot to
精
say
神の
you
枷
should
が
do that.
おとなしくここで待っててくれたらいいのに。
残念ながら
Me,
誰かさんと同
my
じよ
eyes
う
like
に
drooping.
あま
in
り
the-
おとなしくない生徒のようね。
メイ先輩ってば。
確かあの頃のキアナちゃんはいつも前に出て最強のバルキリーになるって言ってたわよね。でも授業中は居眠りばかり、テストの復習もちゃんとしない。さらにゲーム機を持っていつも満点を取るブローニャちゃんのところに遊びに行くんだもの。
ストップストップ。メイ先輩、どうして急にそんなことを
Fix
話し
that
始
real
める
quick.
の？
I think the camera moved just slightly in a weird way. Okay. Yeah, that seems better. We'll calibrate it one more time just to make sure.
それ以上話したらまたメイ先輩に耳をつねられちゃう。
あら、恥ずかしい？
メイ先輩、
もちろん。今のキアナちゃんは私やブローニャちゃんがいろいろしなくてもちゃんと自分のすべきことをする。むしろ恐ろしいほど自覚してるんじゃないかしら。
そこまでじゃないよ。デュランダルに比べたら私は緩いくらいだと思う。ここは
キアナちゃん大丈夫？
うん、今は大丈夫だよ。
ならいいけど、さっき急にキア
Oh,
ナちゃん
this
が
is where we
人
fought.
形み
This
たい
is
に
the
無反応になっ
rooftop
た
where
の。
we had the giant fight.
そして一面の暗闇に消えたセーフレイヤの顔。
Before we get into this, and because we're at a good stopping off moment for now, I'm gonna turn on some ads and we're gonna take a 7-minute break and then we will come back. Actually, let's do 10, but this will get ads out of the way and stuff, and we'll come back in about 10 minutes or so. Also, thank you for following me, Nosy. I appreciate it. You did it 32 minutes ago. I didn't notice, but I will try to get like new followers on the screen eventually and everything. I appreciate you following me. All right, we're gonna go on break now. So 10 minutes.
Bullshit! Everywhere that wand-wielding witch goes, her tailored-up toy boy is right behind her, and now he's got 2 of the rainbow crystals!
Well, if he's her Superman.
That is close enough. Okay. So we are back. Of course, I need to recalibrate because I'm probably sitting in a different position. Because I want my thing to be authentic to you guys, I have it like it. The motions my my VTuber is taking is actually my movements. So, like my blinking and everything like that. So it's more authentic.
急に扉や光の輪が現れて、それに触れて次の空間に行くとか。
メイ先輩ってばゲームじゃないんだから。それとも今のって実はブローニャが乗り移っていったセリフだったりする？
ごめんなさい。今まで古の楽園で似たような経験をたくさんしてきたから、発想にもそういう癖がついてたみたい。
メイ先輩、どうして急にそんな真面目な話し方になってるの？まさか私たちがここにいるから？
それは、いいえ、キアナちゃんの言う通りね。かつての私はここで起きたことを思い出すのが怖かった。
精神の枷はここにはないみたいだ。
ええ、私たちの他にあの人を
違うところもあるんだよ。
That's the gate we broke in our fight.
周りの雰囲気とか？あ、メイ先輩見て、ここのフェンス大きな穴があるよ。でもこんな大きい穴。
It was during our fight.
それは多分。
Okay, it was when Kiana was knocked out. Okay, that's super funny. It's when that's probably when I struck you. Yeah. Struck you down. See? I knew it. And that's why she's being sheepish about it. That's why I don't remember.
でもこれのおかげで千葉学園の展望台のランクがまた上がったんじゃない？ここは見晴らし。
残念ながら当時の私たちには。
じゃあ一気に目に焼き付けていこう。次の空間って私の考えが
I doubt they'll be separated for a while. They've been separated for 17 full chapters, which some of the longest chapters in the game. So it would be weird if they were separated again right afterwards.
キアナちゃんの思想空間にいる以上。
This is actually a really that would snip the friendship apart conversations like that.
メイ先輩。なんでもない。急に
じゃあキアナちゃん
実はあの日のことだけどある日何かを伝えるという問題じゃないってふと気
This
づ
makes
い
me
た
want to
の。
watch the battle scene again.
逆の場合でも同じでしょうね。ヨルムンガンドに入ったばかりの頃は眠れない理由は分かってるのに解決できなかった。当時一番考えたのは怒るべきじゃなかった。例えば二人とも落ち着いて話すべきだ。でもどうしてもだって私を引き止めたいキアナちゃんも間違いがない以上言葉で相手を説得するのは難しい。間違いがない以上積極的な行動に出た私たち。
そうだね。もしかしたら今の私たちは当時と変わらない信念を持ってる。その違いは些細なものなのかもしれないけど、パプリカカレーを食べた時や研究室にいた時に今日みたいに心を開くことができてたら。でも逆に考えると、もしあの時の衝突がなかったら。
つまりキアナちゃん。
メイ先輩、校内で暴力を振るうのはダメだよ。二人は笑った。目が合った瞬間、彼女たちははっきりと感じる。その最後の瓦礫も笑い声と。メイ先輩、知ってると思うけど、ヘリオスに戻ったばかりの頃の私はそのたくさんの誰かの中で一番共有。分かってるの。私のことになるとメイ先輩の感情の波は他の人たちの時よりずっと大きくなるって。でもメイ先輩はそれを見せずに、ただ私の全てを包み込んで受け入れて、そして必要な時に導いて助けてくれた。初めて会った時からずっと美しい世界のために戦う。それは私の信念で、姫子先生との約束でもある。そして私にとってメイ先輩はその美しさの中で最も特別な存在。特別だからこそ、私や世界よりもメイ先輩自身のことをもっと大切にしてほしい。メイ先輩、それで今はどう思ってるの？
多分人の思考と行動は多くの場面で矛盾するものなんだと思うの。だって世界は私たちに最も理想的な結果を選ばせてくれるとは限らないでしょ。だからもし私が少し先の未来で自分たちの運命を変えるような選択をもう一度突きつけられたとしたら、今の私はあの時のように何の躊躇もなく答えることなんてできないと思う。多分迷い、考え、いろいろ考慮するんでしょうね。それはきっとキアナちゃんと一緒にいることで私の中の世界の重みがどんどん成長してるから。でも結局のところ、そんな風に私が世界を好きになるきっかけをくれた人はキアナちゃん、あなたなのよ。
ありがとう、メイ先輩。私もメイ先輩が同じくらい大事だよ。私すごく嬉しいんだ。でもここはどこだろう。上空市に見えるけど。
It's a bit different.
もしかしたら 私の記
I
憶か
don't
もしれ
think
な
it
いわ。
looks very similar at all.
ここはキアナちゃんの思想空間だけど、
That's just me though.
中にいる私の影響を少し受けてるよね。覚えてる？キアナちゃんがベナレスに乗って長空士の虚数特異点を閉じようとした時、
Oh,
虚数
imagine
の
it
造物
in
の襲撃を受
negotiated
けたで
writing
しょ。
for analysis you were attacked
こ
by
こは
an
ベナレスが
and
落ちた
its
場所よ。
weapons fell trying to
キア
protect
ナ
me
ちゃん
who
を追い
was
かけた
chasing
私を守
you.
るた
She
めに
took a fatal blow
彼
from
女
the
が代
house.
わりに巨樹の残骸の一撃を受けてくれたの。その後、彼女の意識は完全に消えたわ。
We fought that dragon so many times after the dragon's death that I have no feeling towards this dragon anymore. Or feeling bad about this dragon. Like, after this dragon's death, she was the #1 boss for like 15 chapters. Don't
空の
care.
律者と対峙した時、ベラには何度も助けられたんだ。彼女がいなかったらトラウマを克服して空の律者に勝つことなんてできなかったと思う。でも最後は律者コアに残る幻影として召喚者と一緒に消えちゃった。ベラにはありがとうって伝えたかったな。
私もよ。今思い返してみればシンプルな理由で助けてくれたのかもしれないわね。あなたを悲しませたくなかったのか、もしくはシーリンの面影を感じたか。
うん。ベラ、彼女の善と悪は素朴だった。だからこそ片方の存在だけで彼女を定義してしまうと少し不公平だよね。視点を世界の外側に移せばきっと絶対の悪も完全な善も存在しないんだと思う。ベラとシーリンが崩壊の奴
You
隷、
can say Bella and
運命の
Silent
囚
Size
人だ
are
ったよう
Honkai
に、
and prisoners of fate, and perhaps the
ヨルム
same
ン
can
ガンド、
also be said for
もしく
Zero
は
and
ケビ
Kevin.
ン。
Yeah,
彼らも
Kevin's
同
a
じなんじゃ
prisoner
ない
of
のか
fate.
な。
That's why we had the
成
fine on
婚
being
計
a
画
prisoner
が
of
永
fate.
遠の夢を意味するなら、世界中の人々を運命の囚人にするのと同じ。しかも、
Yeah, Everlasting Dreamland. That's just like
それよりも最悪なことにな
Tsukuyomi
りかねない。
in Naruto.
ヨルムンガンドは運命から人類を解放するって言ってるわ。でも結果的には火を追うがの暗部を受け継ぎ、一般人の運命を無視し、文明を崇拝しながら命を軽視してる。例えるなら、仮に私たちの目の前に階段が存在するとしましょう。階段の上にたどり着けば崩壊と戦える。天命とネゲントロピーの争いの数々は一歩一歩登っていく過程で生じたもの。でもヨルムンガンドの場合、全文明から受け継いだ知識と技術でトゲまみれの階段とそこに這いつくばる人々を無視し、飛行船に乗って答えを見つけようとしてる。蛇の目には頂上しか見えてない。だからこそ階段で必死にあがく一般人はチリアクタも同然で、それらに目を向けたりしないんでしょうね。
Yep.
なら私たちにできることもシンプルだよね。トゲだらけの道を一緒に切り開いて幸せを目指す。
現状から見ればヨルムンガンドと私たちの間には大きな分岐が存在してる。
難しい問題だね。ヨルムンガンドが終焉を超え未来へ飛び込むことができる。
そうね。そうよね。
メイ先輩。
Okay, here we go.
こうして肩を並べて戦うのは久しぶりね。
でもちょっと体を動かせばすぐに昔の感覚をつかめる
This
よ。
version of Mei is better than Fiona, in my opinion,
私たちっ
but
て
we may have
や
to
っぱり
switch
最
this.
高のパートナーだよね。
For some reason, Mei's not doing so
もち
hard
ろんよ。
against. Okay. He doesn't report.
私の番。キアナのターン。私キアナ。
Oh,
メイ先輩は
I was
昔
too slow on that.
同じことが何度あってもキアナちゃんの失った武器は私が作り直すって言ってくれたよね。でも本当はメイ先輩こそが私にとってもう半分の武器だと思うの。
なら私にとってのキアナちゃんも同じよ。
私の番。キアナのターン。キアナのターン。キアナ。私の番。私。キアナ。キアナ。私。最後の瞬間まで戦い続ける。メイ先輩、
Oh, wow.
私たちはここで倒れるわけにはいかない。
I messed up
英
there.
傑たちの
Oh, we
こと
took
も
some of Kiana's health.
まだ
Okay, so
教え
this
てもらっ
is
て
a
ない
boss
し
where
ね。
you can die on.
そうね。
Alright, it did take some of Kiana's health. Oh, is he healing?
よし今よ。
Okay, so this is a story part, but you can die. Kiana's health got taken when Raid and Mei got revived. Interesting.
これで
That was actually a close one. Hey, look, she transformed, and they both transformed.
どうやらキアナちゃんも
Yeah, okay, both of the
力が戻って
virtual
みたいね。
powers came back.
メイ先輩もでしょ。
私はさっきよりはマシになってるけどまだ完全とは言えないわ。
そっか。でも成婚計画も大したことないね。でも強いて言えばメイ先輩がいたから。それとブローニャ、四季の律者、あとメイハ。
そういうところは昔のままね。
メイ先輩。
どうやらあれが思想空間。
ああ、さっき期
待というほどではないわ。でも本音を言えば
私も。だってここから出たらこうして。
Well, they need full power if we're gonna fight Kevin and confront Kevin, because Lana may be the finality looking behind him too. Yeah, we've got a lot to do.
だからメイ先輩。
Bronya should be able to transform now
一緒に帰
too.
ろう。
ええ、キアナちゃん約束するわ。一緒に帰りましょう。
Best partner if I got the better me. Okay. Cool. We got that done. I'm still waiting for the Dawn Drill drop that she's actually Kiana. We'll see that.
なんだか不思議な体験だったね。
We'll see that probably. I think it was confirmed by the nameless. That we'll
私は
see
と
that
ても
type
短
of
く
drop
感じたわ。
when we're closer to rescuing
まるで
Siegfried.
夢を見てるような感覚だった。
けど夢じゃないよ。
Man, I'm getting old, guys. It's only 3 a.m. in the morning and I had a monster and I'm already ready for like,
夢じゃない。
you know, to wind down. I'm not going to, but I'm getting
あん
old,
な夢
guys.
はもう必要ない。私たちには一緒に未来を作る時間が十分にある。
I might
でしょ？
break in an hour to
よ
get
し、
myself some
さ
noodle
っさと
soup
全部
though.
片付けて日常生活を満喫しないと。最近はデュランダルに見張られてて、もう1ヶ月もみんなと一緒にアイスを食べてないんだよ。
そこまで追い詰めるなんてデュランダルさんもすごいわね。けど今のやる気を見る限り力は完全に回復したんでしょ。
もちろんティアナ・カスラナはただいま絶好調。ほら今はもう最高潮って感じ。メイ先輩はどう？どのくらい回復した？
感覚から察するに少なくとも半分くらいは戻ってるわ。けどそうね、私は思想空間に入った側だから戦闘力を完全には回復できていないわ。
張なの？へへ。じゃあこのキアナが騎士になってメイ姫を守ってみせる。
確かにその方が効率的ね。じゃあ前線の支援は指揮の律者に任せましょう。
メイ先輩、冗談だってば。メイ先輩と私は維心伝心だし、全力を出せなくたって私にとっては頼れるかけがえのないパートナーだよ。それにさっき一緒に戦えて本当に嬉しかったんだ。
ええ、私もよ。
それで次はメイ博士が話してたようにもう一体の巨樹の残骸を倒すんだよね。
そういえば彼女たちはどこにいるのかしら。
Sorry, it's echoing just a little bit because I was checking my stream, just making sure the quality was good on Twitch. It's good.
もう出発したんじゃないかな。
Cool, cool.
とりあえず予定ポイントの近くまで行ってみよう。
Alright.
ブローニャ。
Okay, so we have a Bronya. That's my water bottle crinkling, by the way. So we have a Bronya, so let's go see her.
うまくいきましたか？
お待たせ、ブローニャ。
目立った進捗があったなら待った甲斐がありますね。キアナ、調子はどうですか？巨樹の。
もちろん今以上に元気な時なんて冗談。
あとちょっと。
メイ先輩だけじゃまだ足りないの。私たちにはブローニ
We
ャ
need
の頭脳も
Bronya's
必要。
wisdom. Oh, she's including Bronya now because she knows Bronya was left out.
確かにそうですね。
That's
正
cute
直
because
そちら
Bronya
の
was
方がブローニャ
obviously
が
feeling left out.
そうだね。それに誰であっても知識と判断力は重要な武器になる。だからこれからもよろしくね。私たちの最強のブレーン。
ええ、もちろんです。ブローニャはみんなをがっかりさせたりしませんから。ああ、そういえば。
どうしたのブローニャちゃん。
少し遅れてしまいましたが。おかえりなさい、キアナ。おかえりなさい、メイ姉さん。
Alright, we are back.
博士、目の前の景色を調べましょうか。初歩的な分析ではこちらの光景は以前と比べて何の変わりもないようですが。
ありがとうプロメテウス。けどその必要はないわ。私はこの目に映る全てを覚えておきたいだけなの。
それらを記憶したところで長くはもう
プロメテウス、それって私に向けて愚痴。
博士、私は愚痴ではなく。
17号、私としてはあなたの主観的な
Number
感想が聞き
17.
たい。あら、
I wonder if
戻
that's
っ
a
てきたの
Dragon
ね。
Ball reference.
もう準備が。
メイ博士、世界の泡から抜け出すとき、
もしその隙をつかみ自身
仮説が多すぎるけれど、でもその状況を現実にしたいのなら。
正確に言えばその手段を使ったメイ博士が、つまり10のマイナス30フランク定数ですか。 それは
別に驚くことはないわ。世界を欺くのなら四季の律者が教えてくれたの。あなたたちも知ってるはずよ。どんな状況で世界を欺き、そしてどんな代価を差し出し。気にする必要はないわ。あなたたちが現れなくったって私の体もこの世界
5万年に比べれば4時間と40日間なんてそう変わりはありません。
だからお互いにきっぱりとさようならを言いましょう。
四季の律者は
最初からあっさりと私の選択を受け入れてくれたわ。もちろん想定外だったわ。こういう世界で不和と記憶を分け合った律者があんなにも面白い性格をしてるなんて。けど大丈夫。あなたたちが代わりに挨拶してくれるのよね。メイ、そんな顔をしないで。どうしてそのことを。見えるのよ。エリシアがあなたに残した印だから信じてるの。火を追うがの意志を受け継いだものならあなた自身のことも信じてる。私がケビンを信じてるようにね。私はただ最近見届けたけど、別れには火を追うが組織にそんな名前をつけた頃は多分思いもしなかった。そう思うとメビウスは確かに尊敬でし。さて、過去に埋葬されたものを悲しむ必要はないわ。メイ。
Oh, something weird happened.
メイ博士、直接脳に話しかけているの？それとも四季の律者が？
Interesting.
成婚計画の本質は世界の編纂。このことさえ覚えておけば、いずれは律者の力でそれを
She
変
must
え
be
る方
talking
法を
about
見
like
つけ
the
られる。
Herschel origin
そ
power
し
or
て
something.
新たな起源に時代の火種を灯してちょうだい。それが人の律者であるあなたたちの責任。
Herschel the human. Yeah. So May is already transforming into the human Herschel.
別れの時間はもう終わった？
うん。そろそろ巨樹の残骸に挑んで私たちの世界。
分かった。余計なことを話す必要なんてない。さっさと行きましょう。
四季の律者。
そうね。
Time to part way. Think
こ
before
れ
the
から
end.
私はこの世界の泡に蓄積し、チャンスは一度だけ。
じゃあ
もたもたしてないで。
It's time to get to the moon, like the real moon. That's what we're
今
trying
の
to
キアナ
say.
なら。
Let's challenge the old finality,
そう
maybe?
その距離が適切です。では
And
今
then
か
we
ら
can
想
get
像
out
し
of
てみ
here.
てください。あなたの前にはどう戦っても倒せないと言われた疑神オットーが存在しています。彼の無限を終わらせるには彼の生命力を有限側に拘束する必要があります。そうです、まさにその通りです。
What should we choose? We'll do hard. Probably gonna beat me up, but we'll see.
これでエネルギーを補
I
給
don't
して
want
く
there
だ
to
さい。
be any aspect like you can't do it on hard. I definitely can. I mean, take it easy.
喧嘩準備。
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
I can get that. I can use those. I don't know if that was actually worth getting one of those. At the time, it sounded like it did. But I don't know.
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
I'm really good with May. in her horse. Oh, I can't use her alternate. No dragon. It's no dragon. It's fine because her base attacks are more than enough, but... Oh. We can switch to... Oh, I meant to switch to Kiana because I wanted her to get the life. Okay. So Vanya can use it. But I can't use my dragon. Why isn't Vanya transformed? Like, what is with this? Oh wow, not taking anything. Okay, I messed up on that. No more Vanya on that. Alright. Man, I am not Ooh, that was an awful hit. Okay, so now I need to like really go after this thing. Oh, I have to be Kiana. That makes sense because I have to jump. Like they automatically switch me to. She's the only one that can really reach this. Alright. Let's see if I can get it. See, even on hard, that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, guys. Easy peasy.
はい、これで十分です。それでは。
この扉はまさか。
はい。あなたが感知した通りです。 これこそが固有世界に帰ることができる通路。生きるためにあがける最後のチャンスでもあります。
So when she jumps, she can have a shield. Prometheus is right there, and I guess since this is goodbye, maybe we talk to her.
あなたたちはできうる限りのことを全てやり遂げました。これからは私たちが持つ全ての力を出し切り、一か八かの賭けに出るしかありません。
Okay.
準備はできた？
当然です。
私はヒッチハイクでもしてるって思うことにするよ。
よし。なら。
Okay. That tree looks suspicious. Imaginary tree.
師匠さん、疲れてるならニューアトラで少し寝てきた方がいいんじゃないでしょう
The
か。
other side of 53.
大丈夫。瞑想？キアナが信州では、いや、伝説にある対通に同図、羽化当選みたいな効果はないけど、心境。
確かに私もシミ消しを利用する力を高め。
なるほど。あれ？ゼーレ、何か勘違いし正直なところ、
ここに来たのも。
That means Steely doesn't have an artificial stigma or even just authority. Like, she has the authority, right? But she also has a main stigma as well, or she wouldn't have been teleported here.
キアナさん、やっと。
Aww.
そうだね、デュランダル。
See, Kiana doesn't understand why Dondra is acting this way at all. It's clear to see that Dondra thinks of her as a sister now, and Kiana does not, because Kiana doesn't know the history.
よかったです。デュランダル？何かあったの？
Yeah, since they last met, she found out the secret.
すみません。とにかくあなたたちも無事で何よりです。
お久しぶりです。
近くで軽く休んだら、さらに新しいエリアの探索を続けましょう。
うん、休憩しよう。ついでにけど、このそんなの、あのケビンと言っても、彼との戦いは極力避けたいよね。
へえ、昔は結構威張ってたのに、ケビンごときにそんなにビビる。
いや、違う。見た目は似てズバリ。
何？
シキちゃんって師匠に対しては、もしかしてカルスタンで、
こういう時は痛いところをつかない
Don't
べ
try
き
to
です。
make it worse. That's funny.
あなたたちもだよ。ケビンと対峙するからって私一人でもケビンと互角なんだし。
互角？
全力は出してないと思うけど、こっちも奥の手を残してあるし。とにかく本当に戦いが迫ってきてるなら、なおさら敵。
四季の律者、私たちはケビンを恐れてはいません。だからこそ
よく考えてみて。ああ、そういえば恐怖の源を排除すれば全て解決するでしょ。
四季の律者、あの男と手合わせしているなら。
さっきも言ったでしょ。せっかくあなたたちにお恐怖を。あの僕年次ってば。
ねえ、あんた。
四季の律者。
やめやめ、ちょっと席を外す。私は忙しいの。
でも
聞かない方がいい。どうせついてこられないだろうしね。
Interesting.
式の律者って。
うん。
ケビン、彼がこの通路の先にいるわ。
委員長。
Okay, well, we'll see what happened.
だから今のあなた、ケビン、あなたは自分の
I forgot Fuha was here.
否定はしない。絶望的な勝利もまた勝利
A
だ。
desperate win is one still.
何らかの方法で全ての律者を捉えているのなら、式の律者のコアは今でも私の体内。
理由など存在しない。何せ
確かに私は私です。
You needed friends too.
例えばあなたに会いにここまで火を追うがの宿願を果たし、あなたはこれから人々を率いて、それについては不和として
不和としてか。
私がただの不安。
君のせいではない。
ケビン、かつてあなたは
Someone is nearly finished with chapter 32. Yep.
戦場では
We are. Everyone got their Herschel powers back and everything's groovy.
理念が違ってもあなたの反対側に立つ勇気など、昔スーがこんな言葉を教えてくれました。死に際が終焉の降臨ではなかったことがケビンにとって最大の遺憾なんだ。あの頃は単にメイ博士のことを指しているのかと思っていました。しかし今日になってその遺憾が他に何を意味するのか。
Just home from drinking with colleagues.
やっとすべて理解できました。
Welcome home, man.
あなたは勝利者になったその瞬間、
Make sure you give your livers a
旧
break
姓
once in a
の命
while.
を背負う自身も
僕たちは
Alright.
不和。メイはかつて復帰とジョカが命を落としたことで、火種計画は僕たちにとって失敗したも同然に。だから僕は一度その時点で成婚計画を実行しようとした。新人類の人口が数億を超えた程度で。だが君も知っているようにスーが僕を止めた。
So Sue, his best friend, is the one that stopped him.
スーは豪奢計画にかけて彼の望みが叶っていれば不和。今が成婚計画を成就させる最後のチャンスなんだ。12人の決められた律者が降臨した今、しかしスーが君の火種はまだ消えてはいない。むしろそれは今から燃え上がり、だからこそ友か敵。
Oh,
残念
I'm
に思う
curious
必
too.
要なんてないわ。
今は外と連絡が取れず。
計画ね。
No, I have not met the
本来
world
の
of
私と
Honkai
同
yet.
じように何もかもを知り尽くし、何もかもを掌握していたとしても、私は悔しいと思うべきなのかしら。
人間にとっては確かに。しかし博士、あなた
前回私を責めたことについてかしら。世界を裏切るためにあの子たちを利用しようとしたこと？
No, we haven't seen the world of Honkai. We saw Mei and Kiana get reunited, and then we took a dream walk through the academy and had memories, and because they were a little wonky at first, so Bronya forced us to like take a memory zone together, because you're already talking to the will of the Honkai. We're talking about Bronya, like she's a robot.
あの時きつく当たった理由のことでしたらその通りです。
Or are we talking
融合
about
は
Dr.
不可
May?
逆的な過程ですが、
It's
計算に
Prometheus.
よれば
She wasn't introduced
それを
as
起こ
the
すな
will
り
of the Honkai.
あなたは自身の知識を駆使して
So
世
she
界の
killed
壊滅を
Otto?
40日も前倒ししたのです。
人間にとって
I thought it
は
was going to be some weird
必
person.
要な それは
But yeah,
今日という意図も
Prometheus
含
hasn't
めて
been
ですが、
introduced as the will of the
たと
Honkai
え
at all.
律者が成婚計
Prometheus
画を止める
was
理由が
introduced
十
as
分
an
にあって
AI
も、
that May built.
今日演算結果によるとこちらでコンディションを
So
整
they're
えさせ
pulling
る
a
という
fast
良
one on
策
us.
もあっ
I
たは
knew
ず
she
で
was
す。
suspicious.
しかし博士は最初から黒源が迫っているという暗示を。博士、あなたは
あら
Okay.
昔
But like right now,
まだ自
she
由
was
に
never
動けていた
introduced
頃、
to us.
毎
This
年
is news
今
from
日どん
what
なに
I'm
大事な
hearing
こと
from
が
you.
あろうと、あなたはそれを置き去りに、そのことの優先順位が何よりも上回っているのならしかし
In
傾
fact,
向
this
から
might
見
be
る
the
と誤差は
unveiling.
コントロールできません。あなたと私は言うだからどんな内容かは分かりませんが、これは後味の
Yeah, I do remember, and it's probably her, but this is also
嬉しいわプロメ
Bubbleverse.
テウス。細かいところを除いてけど理解してもらうには、
知らないような。
ええ、終焉の律者が固有世界から世界の泡を剥がそうとしているという推測。もちろん当時の
合理的なシチュエーションです。なんせ彼は学士を
He
取得して
doesn't
いません
even
が、
have a bachelor's degree.
そういう意味、理論には全く明るく
That's
ない
funny.
彼
I
だ
have
か
a
らこ
bachelor's
そ、
degree.
私が見落としていたと。それをきっかけに仮説を語り、とある約束をしてくれたわ。
I am right. See, I'm really good at guessing things. I don't know why people think I'm terrible at, like, guessing things. I really am, because I put the logical things together and I formulate a hypothesis, which is an educated guess. They discovered Prometheus, which they didn't know, then Dr. May made her. Yes.
もしどちらかが終焉を乗り越え生き延びることができたら、その
行動に
とてもシンプルな考え。終焉が世界を滅ぼすことで世界の泡が生まれるのなら、この日の意義はそこにあるのよ。果てしない時間と空間を超えて。
だからこそ固有世界の状況を知って、あなたは意図的に融合が訪れる時間をコントロールしたんですね。
Hey, I thought I would crown myself
固有
just
世
a
界
little
の
bit.
ケビンと最後に一度会うつもりですか。たとえ成功率が限りなくゼロに近
Yeah,
いとして
go
も、
ahead and feed your doggos, your 8
博
doggos.
士、これだけは指摘させてもらいます。旋回一条の持ち主にとってそんなことは何の意味もありません。その気があるのならいつでもできるでしょう。ヨルムンガンドは私たちに近づき道具にした。それは世界の真相の認知がかつての私たちに追いついていることを証明しています。そしてメイ博士、あなたはそんな理性に欠けた約束を守り、根源ともいえる作戦の方向を決めてしまいました。論理的に考えればもはや盲目的だと言えるほどです。
なるほど。確かにそれはあなたらしい考え方ね。行為の意義を責めるのではなく、行為の効率を咎める。あなたからすれば私は終始絶対的な理性を保つべきなのね。
はい。
そうね。私たちは様々な人からそう言われてきた。プロメテウスがあらゆる世界の知識のありかなら、メイは知識を処理する神の思考。思考は知識とは違って目的が必要なの。だからこそあなたには自分の力で私のことを見抜き理解してほしかったの。
自分は最初から感性的な人間で、絶対的な理性は 単に手段として使っていただけと言いたいのですか？いえ、違いますね。つまり自身の感性の生存空間を勝ち取る、その目的のためにあなたは理性を保とうとしていたのですね。
Interesting.
費用をガたちは決して認めないかもしれないけど、彼らが私についてきてくれた理由、それは私が徹底的なロマンチストだからよ。そしてそれはこういう世界のケビンが私たちを道具にしてあの子たちをここまで来させた根本的な理由でもある。彼はようやく悟ることができたのよ。火種計画の本当の内容を。
Project
火
Ember.
種計画。
Interesting.
ええ、詳しく説明するには時間が
By
足
the
りない
way,
けど、
for anyone
計
that
画のな
just
い計
came
画に
in,
とって
we're on the moon.
重要なのは揺る
And
がない
we
夢
are
と
learning
不
the
変なる神話。
finality and, you know,
ケ
the
ビンにとって
in-game of
も
part
あの子たち
1
にとっても
here.
同じよ。
So,
影である私もそう。
just a nice
あな
little
たも
thing for you
また
guys.
同じよ。気にしなくていいわ。こんな哲学を無理に受け入れる必要なんてないもの。
しかし、なぜ彼女たちにそれを教えないのですか？そこまで自分たちだけで考えつくことができるとは到底思えません。
それはね、今みたいにただ理屈めいたことを言葉にしても他者はかえって理解できなくなるからよ。そういえばあともう一つ、さっきあなたが誤解していたことについて説明するわね。実はね、自分の世界を裏切る行為はケビンなら絶対にすることなの。だから今の私も同じくそうする必要があった。自分の意志に従って自ら行う。その意義はお互いの自我にとって決して語るに足らないものじゃない。
I knew May
それ
was
はともかく
shady, though.
当時の私が
Did I say
あ
May
の
was
紳士
shady
で
like
ちょ
an
っと
hour
不
ago?
器用な男の子を
May
受け
is
入れ
like
た時
super
から
shady.
私たちの関係は彼側から見れば、私は世の真理を知り尽くし、こういう世界の私は絶対的な理性という役を。だから今度は
ですが、
別に構わないわ、プロメテウス。人の
理解できません。このままでは崩壊がなくても人類。
いえ、プロメテウス。
メイ博士。
ここまでね。どうやら私の拒絶反応の方が激しいみたいね。もしまだ思考を維持できるのなら、あなたが思う人類を滅亡。私はそれこそが永遠と生き、これもまた唯一の祝福よ。
So May's still fighting on behalf of humanity, even though she's sus. But yeah, so May's disappeared, and now she's starting to.
彼女たちが見た終焉の残骸は残念なことに、博士、まさか、もしかして今ここには誰ですか？
Okay, she's coming back.
心配しないで。ちょっと変わった形になるけど、ウサギとしての責務がなかったとしても、
Ooh,
私は
interesting.
申請者を見捨てられないの。
Is she finality?
私を世界に留めてくれてありがとうございます。しかし、あなたは一体誰ですか？
That kind of looks like finality because I know that Kiana's hair goes white when she becomes finality. It's white already, but
見捨てるシャニアテ
more
って呼ん
so.
で。
Call
こ
me
れは
Hair.
自分に
Okay,
つけた
so she's
けど、
someone named Hair.
今の状態だと、まずはあなた
Before
の
we
意
get
識
too
を
much
すべ
into
て
this, I'm
成
gonna
功
go
に
ahead
移した方
and
がい
break
いか
for
もしれない
lunch
わ。
real quick. So I will
博
be
士と違
back.
って、
We'll do 10 minutes
純粋
again.
なデータの意識なら自我を失うことはないし、
should be reduced.
Okay, we are back. So it's not where the sound was still coming. So if you heard someone throwing chess pieces at someone else, I wanted to take a look at that. Okay. Well, anyway, we are back.
私を利用して何をするつもりですか？
あら、緊張しなくてもいいのよ。別にあなたを利用する気はないわ。どう言えばいいのかしら。私が夢の中に溶け込ませた人たちのように。ただみんなに幸せに生きてほしいだけなの。
成婚計画ではそれができないと知っているはずです。
そう。わかけどね、もし明日が存在しなければ。
Would be murder.
欲しいのみん
Interesting.
なはケーキかな。
Okay, that was weird. Okay, all I needed to do was switch characters. Okay. Interesting.
キアナ、
Back to the
あんたも
story.
感じたの？
Okay.
かすかだけど、あれは退去研究を習得した人だけが持ってるエネルギーの波動だって確信できるよ。そしてそれはここからずっと離
Maybe
れて
that
る
was its way
下の
of
方か
saying
ら
if
来
you
てる。
wanted to do side quests, you could do them right now.
やっぱりお祖師様は、負荷は今も苦戦してるんだと思う。
だから式の律者は先に離れたわけですね。
私たちがついていけないんじゃなくて間に合わないって思ったのかも。
確かに委員長の状況は楽観視できない。けどケビンなら、彼がまだ私の知ってるケビンなら、戦いで意志を示すことが彼の狙いなのかもしれないわ。
とにかく委員長のことを放っておけないよね。
ええ、戦いで示さなければならない何かがあるなら、
それなら急いで行動しよう。グズグズしててもいいことはないよ。
待ってください。行動する前に去るかとどまるかを決める必要があるとブローニャは思います。
私はブローニャさんに賛成です。まだ予兆はありませんが、一方的にニューアトラの聖魂覚醒者をヨルムンガンドに利用させるわけにはいきません。それにここで支援する人も必要です。
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、私が残るよ。私はニューアトラのみんなと仲良くしてるし、何か緊急事態があった時に短時間で彼らをまとめられると思うの。それに私の漁師の海の信号はキアナの力やデュランダルさんの趣味消しに識別されやすいみたい。戦場の通信兵みたいでしょ。
ええ、そうですね。でもゼーレは普通の通信兵ではなく、みんなを見守る灯台ですよ。
それじゃあゼーレ、あとはよろしくね。頑張るよ。
とにかくゼーレも気をつけてください。例えばあのハイヘビには危険な個体がいくつもいますから、警戒が必要です。
分かってる。とにかく後ろは私に任せて。今一番大事なのはフカさんのいる場所へとつながる道を見つけて彼女を助けることだから。
はい。でも道探しの件に関してはブローニャたちが話してる間にキアナが黙々と。
Ooh, we got some cinema now. When I say cinema, it's always so small when it's this game.
あれはケビン。
Oh wow, Kevin did that. Interesting.
キアナさん、ああいう攻撃を回避できる道は見つかりそうですか？
わからない。でも少なくとも分かってる事実がある。私たちがいる固有世界は終焉の力のせいで 地球よりもずっと複雑で危険かもしれない。
では比較的安全な方向はありますか？
あるよ。でも目立ちすぎてむしろ怪しく感じる。
怪しいですか？
うん、私たちのすぐ近くにある、もっと正確に言うとこのエレベーターの下の通路なんだけど。私たちを乗せた台のこと？私の記憶が正しければ。
そうでもありません。この構造を見るとより奥の場所につながっていることも考えられます。
どうやら目に見えてる罠でもチャレンジすることを諦めるべきではないようですね。それなら何かできないか、このエレベーターのプログラムをハッキングしてみます。作業が終わるまでみんなは近くで他に行けそうなルートはないか探してみてください。
分かった。もう一度試してみたけど、やっぱりこの周りの空間はめちゃくちゃだ。ただ待ってるだけっていうのも嫌だし、他の人たちの状況を見てみようかな。メイさん、キアナに聞いたんですが、その
Big red dragon, we do.
大きくて赤い
I like that
ドラゴンがいるん
Seely's
ですよね。
asking about the big red dragon. That's
そう
cute.
よ。でも残念ながら今の私はまだ全ての力を回復できてないから、栗からは召喚できないの。
Yeah, okay, so that's why we still can't use it. That makes sense.
じゃあ
Storyline.
キアナがみんなをフカさんのいる場所に転送するっていうのを
This is cool.
できるなら私もそうしたかったけど、虚数の視
I
点から
really
見る
like
と
that they mention
こ
it.
の周りの空間はまるで荒れてる風波みたいなの。それに私たちは委員長の正確な位置を知らない。軽率に行動してしまったらみんなの安全は保証できないかもしれないんだ。
正確な位置といえばずっとあることを考えてたんだけど、月での最初の着地点にはかなりの違いがあるよね。例えばキアナちゃん、ブローニャちゃん、それから私自身はかけらかした世界の泡の中で目覚めた。
そして私とスショウさん、デュランダルさんはニューアトラで目覚めました。クーちゃんたちも同じです。
つまり委員長は
自らケビンのところに行ったのかも。だからこそ私たちが彼女を助けないと。それにケビンに聞かない限り。
キアナちゃんの言う通りね。
Alright, these conversations are all important. Give me a second, guys. I'm writing someone on X real quick, and I'll be right back. I just want to... Alright, I am back. So not everybody's at full power yet.
深すぎるよ。ここで誰かに落とされた
And
ら
I forgot Sealy joined the team after May left.
もう考えないでおこう。デュランデル、そっちに何か新しい発見はある？
いえ、です
So
が
that's why she would be
気に
like
なるこ
this.
とが一つあります。もしエレベーター自体が下へとつながっているなら、どうして今まで2つの層の間でしか移動できなかったのでしょう。何らかの力に塞がれていたか、起動方法が見つかっていなかったという可能性が考えられますが、それより私は誰かがそうしていたんだと思います。
一理あるね。避難所もここからそう離れてないし、でも何度も調べたけど、そういう操作ができるような機能は見つからなかったんだよね。昔はずっとデュランダルのことをパワー型だと思ってたけど、一緒に行動してみて、あんたは何でもできるし、いろいろ知ってるって気づいたよ。
いいえ、これは大して役に立たない推測に過ぎませんし、問題を解決できるわけではありませんから。理屈を並べるよりも、私たちに必要なのは問題を解決する力です。キアナさんとブローニャさんが今しているように。
そうかな。そう言われるとなんだか恥ずかしいな。
お互い頑張りましょう。
Let's do our best.
エレベーターの音だ。ブローニャ成功したのかな？
Of course, I'm gonna talk to Barnya next. I really like this Sealy and May conversation. I think that was adorable. Sealy's like all infatuated with May now.
ブローニャどうだった？
ええ、時間がかかりましたが、結果は悪くありませんでした。でもハッキングが成功した瞬間、自分のものではない力を感じたんです。それはエレベーターのコントロールプログラムのあらゆる面に存在していました。このエレベーターは紛れもなく罠です。
でも私たちに他の選択肢はないのよね。
はい。
デュランダル、あんたはどう思う？
相手が私たちを招くというのなら、その真意を確かめてもいいんじゃないでしょうか。
やっぱり策を講じるよりも、あんたは担当不快の方を選ぶんだね。
エレベーターに止められるくらいなら、ケビンに直接会う資格はない。相手は私たちにそう伝えたかったのかもしれません。
わかった。じゃあ早く出発しよう。
ゼーレ、あとは頼みます。
任せて。
もう来たんですか？
どうしたの？
下がり始めてからエレベーターは何らかの力に押され、プログラムによるコントロールから抜け出し始めています。
なるほど。周りの空間が歪み始めてる。
I was noticing that
や
too.
っぱり
Look, the
最
space.
深部に着くまで
You can see
他の
the
試練に向き合わない
out
と
the
いけないんだ
windows.
ね。
It's
まあ
changing.
そんなに緊張しないで。すでにこれ来たればこれを休んずるべし。
Interesting.
臨機応変に動こうよ。
Maybe that's a flaw in like the coding, and they
この
wrote it
小
into
さ
the
なエレ
story.
ベーターとやらに私たち5人を閉じ込めるなんて
There's
不
no
可能
reason
だ
why
し
an
ね。
elevator would do that.
スッショさん、油断は禁物です。
All right, it's okay. I'm speculating. I have no proof on that.
自分にできることを知りたいです。
あんたは一生分の時間。
フはもういいんだ。
Oh, look at
君
that.
の意志は理解した。
それはどうでしょう。
So she became the enemy, so she's not going to betray us again. Remember, he asked whether she's going to be friend or foe.
まだ終わっていません。
君と死闘を繰り広げるつもりはない。周りを見てみるといい。困惑する必要はない。僕たちの母姫として時間不はスーと僕は今まで休眠装置に入る君に終焉があらゆるものを壊したと教えただろう。同時に
And when you woke
君が約
up 5,000
5000
years
年
ago,
前
we
に目
told
覚
you
めた
a
時
new
に
civilization.
しかしあれは詭弁に過ぎなかった。人類の発芽は最初から2つの世代の違いは起点が始まった後の
起点？
ああ、僕たちの5万年前とライデン・メイたちの5万年前。もちろん
Interesting.
なるほど。それが終焉。
ああ、それ星を輪廻させ文明を消しあらゆるものが始まりに
Oh,
帰るよう
interesting.
リセット
So
する。
he's been doing cycles just like
時
Amphorius.
間そのものが
He's been
だから
causing the cycles, and Mei and everybody is from this cycle, but Fuha and Kevin and everyone is from a different cycle.
他
ケビン、私は
君はテレサと似ている。
学園長と。
少し前に心配はいらない。今彼女は夢の中で眠っている。成婚計画が成就した君たちに僕にもないんだ。
自分にできることを
それに彼ら
ケビン、5万年前の私たちだって見た目しか
By
な
the
い
way, this
力で
shows how strong Fuha really is. Kevin's in his full form
文明
right
の火
here,
種を
and he
私たちが
hasn't
できた
like
なら
just one hitter.
できるはずです。
Fuha's definitely losing. You can.
しかも
Oh, actually, that's not even a rip right there.
私たちより
But
ずっと
Kevin
上
is
手
in
にできる
control
と
of
思
this
います。
fight by their conversation.
口で言っただけでは
分かってます。
But at the same time, Fuha is standing her own ground. Kevin had to fully transform.
だからこそ、
Not a lot of people can say that.
だからこそ、この負荷は
分かった。不可。
Oh.
この一戦が君の行き止まり。
So Kevin is being easy on her, though. Kevin does not want to kill her.
不可。約束しよう。そして君が信じたものとその時は。君ならこの
だって勇敢な少女を嫌う人はいないでしょ。
Who doesn't like it? They purposely didn't show. It would be nice if it was Rita coming in for like the sniper kill, but this is beyond Rita's powers.
あんたたちが意味を恐れるあのケビン。
I do still think Rita right now is more powerful than Shusheng,
す
though.
べてがケビンによるものだとは少なくともヨルムンガンドに
Shusheng
いた頃
couldn't
に
even win against
私
a
が見た
weakened Fuha.
ねえ、それは違うよ。
Like, Rita
私は
right now
そ
could
れがいか
pick
に
her
奇妙
off.
なことであっても。
スショウさん。
Which I do believe Rita, even though she has a fake stigmata, I do believe she deserves to be in this fight more than Shusheng.
重要なのは
if we were calling like the strongest
私たち
Valkyries.
が迷宮にいるなら
I know why
出
they're
口を
here.
見
It's
つけ出せば
because they're
問題ないよ
natural
ね。そして
stigmatas,
最
but
も効率的なやり方
again,
は
it's not,
私たちが本当にそうしたら
Rita is more
どこ
powerful
か
than
のおバカ
Shushain
さんの
at this
話
point
に
in the
口を
story,
挟
in
し
my
かし
opinion.
キアナさんの言う通りです。ケビンの仕業かどうかわかりませんが、そして何度も私たちに選択肢を与え、
そうね。絶対。
それなら完璧な3人はあうんの呼吸で連携が取れます。ここは世界の泡にある地球の中心を通り抜けることができる赤トンネルを思い出してしまいますね。でもその原理に類似点はあまりないのでしょうか。
迷宮とはいえ静かすぎるよ。道に罠もなければ
The strongest
曲がり
fighters
角
here
か
are
ら現れる
Kiana,
怪物もいない。
Bronya, Mei. Not in this order, of course. It's gonna be Dondra first, then Kiana, then Mei, and then Bronya,
大丈夫キアナ。
and then it would be Shushain.
確かに強い敵ではありません。
I'm downplaying Shushain because she couldn't even weaken. She could not even weaken Fuwa at this point. Shushain has a lot of promise, but she's also younger than everyone, and I believe she'll get stronger in the story. But right now, she's not impressive. I do like her fighting style, though. The fighting style is really cool. So her super seems to be like combo based. Oh, maybe I have to hold it. It was a hold. I see. Ooh, her like charge attack is fantastic. Like, how cool is this? Okay, then I can do that once I get bored of going towards it. I like how fast she is. I do like Dondra. She has some like power in her.
かすり傷です。
本当におかしいの。この四角たちは人の体を持ってたのに。See,
right now they had a very smart plan just to emphasize what I was saying about Shushain being the weakest in our group. Oh, well, Sealy might technically be the weakest, but I think because of Dark Sealy, she might actually be stronger than Shushain at this point too. But they put even though they're both S-rank Valkyries, they put the strongest with the weakest right now, which is what you would do strategically to balance it out. Now, I'm not saying Shushain's gonna stay the weakest or anything. I'm sure... Oh, look, I have a wing. I'm sure Shushain will get stronger as the game goes, but right now, just doesn't look like it. Oh, there's my gun. Ooh, I'm not doing good. Might be shooting stuff now.
「大したことはないけど、この四角たちは本当にキリがないよ。
もしブローニャさんの推測が正しいなら、彼らは確かに崩壊獣のように尽きることのない存在なのでしょう。
聞いただけで
The game's glitching, those someone's
やっ
getting
ぱ
hit
り
in the
早く出
background.
口を探そう。
三軸の水雲を断つ。
おかしいよね。だいぶ歩いてるのに出口に関する手がかりが少しも見つからないなんて、まるであの人形たちの手で支配劇場に引きずり込まれたみたい。
私もオットー司教に連れられて共に支配劇場に入ったことがありますが、ゲニウスの統計データによるとこの迷宮は支配劇場ほどの規模ではないようです。支配劇場、
無限回路。
You can definitely see like the little seeds that those saying for like the Genius Society in Star
シー
Rail.
リンは無限回路を確
They
か
keep on talking
その
about
時はあらゆ
geniuses.
るエネルギーを集中させ
暴力で窮地を切り抜ける。彼のおかげでたとえデータ空とは言ってもこの迷宮が、
ええ、それに
単純で感覚的な例えばここの空間は。
そうなると今までブローニャたち、
つまりこの迷宮、なるほど、なんだか
しかしどうすればその
いいえ前に進むたびに道が伸びるの。もしブローニャたちが今いる。
でも私たち、
はい、支配劇場にいた時人形たちはあの時は時間がかかりましたが、今回はキアナが今、
やってみるよ。
So everybody's together, even though we can only handle two.
私に問題があったのかもしれない。
待って、キアナ。盲目的にやり直すよりまずは原因の分析をしましょう。空間が今は無限回廊の時とは状況が異なります。
確かにそうだね。もう一度。
キアナちゃん、少し休みましょう。
でも
キアナ、すみません。キアナがきっとキアナに問題があるのではなくですが、キアナが頑張ってくれたおかげでおそらく迷宮ではなくブローニャたちに異変が起きているんです。もっと正確に言うと、その特殊な力場があるからこそキアナの空間能力を。
力場？どういう意味？
今のブローニャの話し方は確かにそうですね。電磁波みたいなものです。メイ姉さんなら。
ええ、変化する電波から変化する磁場が生まれ、変化する磁場、
つまり私たちのいる空間も電磁波のように自身。しかしその場合一つだけの有限。
はい、確かに自発的に曲がる力場は普通安定した空間にはな。
互いに作用し合う。
はい。
天の道を立て、陰と陽とのたまう。
Possible.
地の道を立て、
二つの力。
何か思いついた。
全く違う二つの力が混ざり合うなら、もしかしたら新たな均衡が生まれるかもしれません。
どうやら私の推測。
少なくとも律者と聖魂覚醒者の間にそういう引用のような関係が存在するかどうか。
それって
あくまで一つの推測です。
確かに。ではやってみ。
問題ないよ。
ええ。
じゃあ私はデュランダルと組むから。
でもその後はここの空間の変化に一定の法則がないなら、私が雷の。
確かにそれも一つの方法です。
これは私たちが
はい、どんな状況でも。
では。
ええ。
Okay. I wonder if I'm actually I wonder if I'm actually okay, I actually don't care about that whatsoever. Who can I not leave?
ゼレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Can I not leave? It's like the game wants me to continue under all circumstances. Weird. I wanted to take a look at some other stuff. So we'll do that, because it's not giving me the option to leave, which is super weird.
Captain on bridge.
Okay, cool. So what chapter are we on? That's what I'm trying to see. So 30 through 32 through 35. The day of transcending finality. But it doesn't tell us. Okay, let's cut it off for here. I've lost most of my viewers, if not all of them. And we will check it next time. I'm thinking about redoing the stream in a couple hours. So if you guys come back in a couple hours, you might see the rest of this. I'm playing around with the idea because I got lots of sleep last night. So I'm thinking about working on some YouTube stuff right now. So thank you for everyone who's watched, and thank you for everyone who will watch in the future. Again, I might play again in a couple hours. All right, see you guys.